Why is my model tweaking? What's up with that? Hi everyone! My model is tweaking a bit heavily at the moment. I don't really know why. Let me fix that. It's just kind of bumping around. I have an idea of why that could be. Ah, now it's fixed. Okay. Hi, hi. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Oh, first of all, I need to move my microphone closer. Woo! And put my filters back on. Alright. Hi, May. Hi, Sanfan. Big Cheese of Doom, Despair, and Project Peter, and Fishmail. Hi, Hope. How are you? I hope you guys had a good day. If not, I hope today is about to get better. How is it going? I'm going fine. I don't know if I'm finally here for once. PogChamp, I'm so happy to see you. Hey, my favorite spot. Hi, Dynasty, Ming Dynasty Podcasts. How are you? PogChamp and Ming and Hope. Fishmeal. How are you guys? Hope you guys had a really good time. If not, I hope today is about to get better. Jib fella is still very much alive and happy. He is currently... Where is he actually? Here we go. Your fella is kind of chilling. Today I break road up now because of Buck's element. Me too. Me got pumping. That's crazy, and I'm sorry for waking you up. Spending Queen of Dollar Chat. Hi Sonic! Hi Birch! Haven't seen you in a while also, by the way. Red like roses. Hope you guys have a good day. If not, I hope today's about to get better. And Thunder. When did I grow hair? Right. I wrote you on Discord. I didn't actually remember what your nugget looked like. So I kind of just like did it, but I can recustomize them. And get rid of the hair if you want to. That's not a problem for me. Yellow look being Tin Man and Scarecrow. I see. Ah, yes, I remember this. Hi. Give me a second doing my social media stuff like always. Yes, and then we're fine. Do you want to keep my promise? Visit some big for my birthday. Yay! Alright, I remember. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ming Dynasty Pudding. Happy birthday to you. The long single hairpiece. Oh, right. Now I remember. Is that a Lobocop hair? I don't find it. I don't work without immunity bridge staff. Little Black being Tin Man and Scarecrow. I mean, to be fair, it's fucking Tin Man is a problem, but you can just make a specific nugget, right? That like literally is just good for Tin Man, right? Right? What is in Discord to me? I don't think I said anything in Discord to you. Let me just, guys, really quickly, social media stuff, yes? Then I'm right there for you. Just a second. I mean, you can just make a dedicated nugget for Tin Man, and then once you get the gear, you can just ignore him. He doesn't breach, so it's whatever. Tomka Boris, hi, welcome to stream. Hope you had a good day. But today's about to get better. How are you? Hi. Let's see, I'm also playing Lobco right now. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, Sanfan. Welcome to stream. Alright, okay, what? I don't think I said anything to you in Discord. I'm not gonna say, since I don't want to be spoiled, but just want to say that stream title on Twitch is wrong. Oh my fucking god, I forgot about it again! Let me fix that on Twitch really quick. Most days sickness off, it's already draining, even further. That's how sicknesses sadly, usually are. I hate that too, but it's like that sometimes. Let's see. See you, Boris. I will fix this in a second. Oh my god, I'm still don't stuff together. You did a 10 poll on one person. What did you get? Tell me. I wanna know. Yes. Oh, my voice is a bit sore because I slept very little, but I am fine. I am not, like, super, like, tired, really, but I am just having a sore throat voice because of that. I finally got to go to Hunter Fun. Hunter Fun is really fun. Are you enjoying it? Hi, Angela. Hope you're having a good day. If not, after this, I'm gonna get better. Hi. And I got Alan Gregor, Mola, and also Greg. That's crazy. Oh, shit, not bad at all. 38 pulls and getting this kind of stuff to get. At the very least, you have shards for Gregor's uptime now, right? Hi Dragonline, hope you had a good day. If not, the day is about to get better. I think I finally fixed Twitch. Alright, cool. We are almost ready. All I need to do now is spam the shit out of fucking Nep, because Nep wanted to be here but isn't. So I just spammed 5 times on Steam and now they will hear it. I had to hard pick to get all stuff from New Val. 200 puts gone like that. I did 200 puts to get an announcer and I picked QH announcer. So I get it, but like I did not have to do that to get everything I want to. Hello, Greed. What do you mean Greed? Greed is nice. Hanafuda is fun. I really like it. Cheese got Gregor. Stick bugged. What? Really? I got Alan Mola announcer. Oh, right. Shit, I'm on top chat. One second. I might have forgotten a message here or two. Let me see. Nope, did not. Okay, for some reason YouTube chat isn't loading. Desi here. Hi, official. You kind of have a name that looks a bit like Hum Hung Pang Pang, but as a person. Egg Gang Gang. Official Egg Gang Gang. This is funny name. Just do a wild guess. I accidentally by binding of our some sheer sock stuff. Sacrificing my luck to get one ID from BINAH on top 50 right to put 50. No. Hang on a minute. I might be honest. Oh, it works now. Wild. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Hang on. In fairness, Big Cheese, right? You are kind of just getting your average, like, you know, the like average luck for what's the word? For Valpurgis. Don't forget that Valpurgis getting an actual fucking ego and the new idea is lower chance than you're getting the other things, you know what I mean? Which is how it is. Okay, I am now actually almost done. I'm sorry for this taking so long. I promise you, I didn't waste time on purpose. There's just some things you need to sometimes ask. Yes, so I didn't. But yet I got W. I mean, to be fair, you got pretty cool stuff out of this, especially because you got non-banner stuff, which is nice. Briefcliff Riving 50 pulls too. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And it stopped working again. But maybe you should, like, have you tried, like, using a different browser? Okay, that's not the solution. I'm sorry. That's a really ass solution. I should probably not bring that up as a legitimate thing. I'm slowly working towards getting all our decent egos. I have everything for the season, 4th season. I'm going to see some egos for events in general. Fair. There's some general fair IDs that are crazy worth it because they're new. Okay, I think we are ready now, and I think my social media stuff all worked after not loading for 20 years. Alright, so we have one new nugget to make, so let me get right to that. Where is Holla? Hi, yes, I'm sorry to lose the shots, I'm just waiting for the comment. Hi, I keep forgetting. I've simply this for Twitch for now. Use moment for the videos about 2 seconds ahead. Well, fair enough. That being said, don't forget to Twitch Prime if you have one. Sorry, what? He's Sturgeon. Sorry for spamming you, but I figured that you weren't here for a while. You might want to see the rest of this. Where is Angela? Or Angie? Angela wanted a nugget. Let's see. How does it look like? It looks okay, well, it's a ruiner nugget, but I should be fine. Hi, Melissa, and hi, the Red Rabies. Hope you two have a good day. If not, the day is about to get better. Welcome to maybe there is a potential chance. I'm not saying there must be. I'm saying there's a potential chance. Oh my god, I actually did work with I said Prime and people actually did it. The official Batman. Thanks for the Prime, Mr. Daisy. Thank you very much. That really does mean the world to me. You don't have to support me, don't forget, but I do appreciate when you do anyway. Shit, I forgot what I was to say now. Oh no, I'm completely out of it. Just reboot, fast, come on. Spider, seriously no. Why am I so not good at brain? Anyway, everyone chat Agro Family Show now. Why would we do that? No, I completely forgot. I'm sorry. I guess this one is lost to the void. Oh yeah, right, Angie. Angie wanted a nugget. It looks a bit like a ruiner nugget, but I think we can handle. This should be possible. You get a full on EX nugget with every single stat on the EX. Woo! Let's see, what does it actually look like? Alrighty then. I also opted for I also uptied for efficient when you do what you will do. Why the hell did you do the she units? Well, I mean, most of them double-O's. Let's see what we have here. Which hair is it? It's the ruffy-ish hair. Not this one. Triple bangs. I know this hairstyle is basically a hairstyle Lobocorp, but where is it? This one? Kinda no. Double middle bang biggest. Let's see. Where is it? I know there's something. Oh. It's about as good as it gets, but 29 for now. Let's see if we find actually a hairstyle that looks even better, but 29 is pretty accurate. No, I think it's 29 pretty much, yeah. That's the best I can do. It's funny. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Like, to be fair, I thought about this a bit, right? And I was like, hey, what could I actually do if I wanted to, like, do reflection railways and so shit like this on my base ID only account, right? And I think the solution I came up with is I could just charge she and season 1 here pre-season 1 stuff, like, you know, the trash IDs that are not actively grief, but like, you know, also very much not good. And that could work. Okay, now how do I mix a blonde? I have no idea. Am I nailing it? I have no idea. I don't think so. No. Quite a bit more hue in this one. So maybe more like this. I'm trying my best. Determined face, tired eyes. Alright, we can do that. What kind of tired? Empty tired. Okay. No, more like a wavy mouth, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna just use the party face. Basic covers. 45 demo face with birth of living creature pillars works. What kind of... That is a joke of all time. Alright, I did my best. Woo! Alright, now I can give it a WAW and then a WAV, and then we are fine. Just wipe the yellow, that's the matter. But yeah, I guess that would have worked, but I don't know color theory. I actually thought for a long time of my life I was being very much colorblind, but I ended up not being that. Which was, sadly, bad, because that means I had no excuse. Do we have white damage? Yes. Do we have black damage in WAWs? Not. Yeah, quite a bit. Red damage. Cobalt Scar. Why not? Let's go, Cobalt Scar. And Crimson Scar. That's, like, actually a war crime, but, like, I suppose this is a pretty good stat set, so I'm not going to complain about this. Alright, cool then. Alright. We have 2 more days. Alright, 3 or so more days to go. But as you guys can see, my BINAH apartment it's a BINAH department of all time. Let's just put it that way, huh? So we should be fine by AG. They're going to do their best. They are going to be doing the best. I believe in them. Don't worry about it. Now, if I get any gifts on them in the like next 2 days or so, then it's likely going to be gifts such as, for example, this one. Is this also? Yeah, it's also, Is there anybody else who needs this gift still, actually? Let's see. He who lurks in the dark needs this still. In fact, he who lurks in the dark needs a lot more than that. He needs a mother figure. It's the BINAH department. Yes. It's a deep department. Are these physics better than chemistry? I agree, I'm still bad at it, though. That's not really going to change much, you know? This is a department of all time, I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea how I managed to make it this, like, universally good for everything ever. Yeah, we do this once, then we do this. Like, I'm gonna be real, this facility is so easy to work with, it could actually just be called, like Zen, in a way. I don't know how else to say it. Wait, what did I send for this? Oh, Master Flag. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Let's send, with the hope of getting it, somebody who actually needs it. Lana, for example. Here we go. Oh, for fuck, yeah. Yeah! I have up to 3 I have up to 4 triple O IDs, the best W for Winter Ting Tang gegen Niederhocken and 4th is Angringer. I will be honest, that is a setup of all time. I did not expect to read Ting Tang there. Like, at all, in fact. Ting Tang is definitely not one that I would have expected you to still have, but it is how it is. Ting Tang is interesting. Because it's bad. Like, no, wait, actually I love Ting Tang, by the way, so no hate. Like, legit, no hate. I really do love Ting Tang. The press calculator can work here. Then we have he who lurks in the dark to get the second one here, and then you can bounce him out. Think that is great for supposal? Yeah, that's true. Okay, I have said nothing. I will not slander the name of the good lord. The Ting Tang support passive is crazy good. There's match. Well, let's give Lightning Rose a cigarette. Sure as fuck needs it. I think I an ego rolling S3. It's essentially. Here we get Hedgehog, James Bond. He's still alive. He's still kicking. And he is starting to feel. I don't know. He needs repression training, but like, I don't really have much to train repression with. But other than that, he's doing pretty fine. Alright, nice. It seems like the Frost Queen found itself the next match. 25% I almost hit every time with his S3. To be fair, it's pretty good. But hitting the 45, however, on Ting Tang hurts. Alright, Angie, it's time for you to get first eagle gift, which is the guaranteed one, which is the one that you get for working with this Frost Queen. Why? Because it's good. I mean, without losing SSP, it's great. That is true. Oh, wait, you don't want to, so you're dead. No, you're alive. Well, I mean, technically by the law, he would potentially be considered dead, but he's very much alive. So, no worries about that part. I mean, oh wow. Oh boy, yeah, no, there's only one, like, significant negative about this entire ass facility. It's really, 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 really fucking hard to reach the goddamn threshold, and it keeps getting worse. Because, guess what? The threshold is, in fact, just not that high. Since we are currently, sadly, very much suffering from not having any having 2 Waff abnos and 2 fucking Aleph abnos. That is low encephalene production. Very, like, encephalene minning, I guess, not maxing. Terrarius to win whenever Aravine actually wants to. I'm waiting for that. I hope she feels better soon. She's a bit sick, at least. So that's what I'm waiting for on the Terraria stream. I hope that she wants to do it afterwards, but there's no promises, and I will not force her. Bam, 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 da, da, da. Hello, chat. Hi, Gamma Banana 15. Hope you had a good day. If not, up to this is about to get better. Hi, how are you? Hope you're fine. Yo, Japanese or Chinese with some letter. Is this PFP from 212 Lobotomy character? Isn't that just Blue Star? Wait, never mind. That is not Blue Star. How did she build this escaped? Oh no, Minecraft? The problem is I don't know what to stream with Minecraft, in all honesty. I'm doing good. What about you? Went for a bit sick. Didn't sleep very well, but other than that, pretty fine. I'm going to give BONGBONG dog ears. BONGBONG, work with the dog till you have dog ears. This is a company mandated must-do thing, kinda. You are not getting away from this one. What? Just be big better LOR. That's nice. I forgot to move people away from Grand Boss Love, but that's not a problem because we can just tank that. That's a wild sentence to say. No! That's the ego gift of Popodei. Look. Ego gift. So cute, head. Gives him, like, just dog ears. Been summoned, I have claimed the person below's bones. No, don't claim the bones of my viewers. Yield your flesh. What are you doing? Most purple tear, I guess. Hello, Twitch channel. What do you mean? Purple tear? Why is summoned her? Oh, purple tear? Hi? Who is for next Waldbeingi? Call it. Oh, sorry. Ego. Ego. Purple tear is not an ego. Purple tear is not an ego wielder. So, I don't think so. That would be really odd. Teleporting around, she kind of just does that, you know? What would it be? I mean, if we are for next Valve ID, I mean, for ego. I mean, to be honest, the Great Slash Vertical would be very funny for the Yoshu. An ego that is just Great Slash fucking horizontal for Ryoshu during the Ryoshu Kanto on Wrath would be hilarious, but I don't think that's gonna happen. For the obvious reasons. The obvious reasons being that that would require anything Jabura to be somehow even closely in the same ballpark or galaxy as the potential of Ryoshu, which is just not gonna happen because those characters are not the same. But it would be pretty funny. She doesn't have an ego, no, she just teleports. I don't know how. She breaks the laws of this game because I cannot tell you. No, I'm just kidding, it's not that bad actually. I think Baldur's also actually needs some practice here. Bongbong, get yourself some dog ears. Where are the dog ears at? Come on then. I mean, fucking Dragonline has the dog ears. Message retracted. What do you mean? Oh, you don't need to delete the I'm dumb message. It's fine. Mistakes happen, my friend. Everybody makes them sometimes. I make them all the time, actually. Have you never heard of my mistakes? I've pressed the button 28 times and I will do it again. And I will do it again. Disciplinary. P-Bird. Let's work with that. We can work with this. Funeral of the Dead Butterfly broke out. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of this. Oh, by the way, the fucking Scarecrow also will. Woof woof bark bark? Yes, I guess so. You're the cutest person in the BINAH department. Bongbong has Rudolta. That's the opposite of cute right now. Scarecrow searching for wisdom escaped. Oh no. Offering a lot, but Rudolph's my favorite. Well, it's not cute. Anyways, past by the whiskey DST. She's now more viable. That means she's not shit. Okay, good. I might be able to deck player then. Buffering a lot. I'm sorry, Ergo. I don't know why you're buffering so much. I shouldn't be like... My internet seems to be completely fine. I'm not dropping any flame. Hi, Harusand. Which hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today is about to get better. Hi. Quick, I'm the daughter of Cheese. Know your Thunder Warrior. And I now know who Cheese is, Thunder Warrior. Good job at giving that away. I actually didn't know till now. What would happen if I escaped containment? I would give you a hug and recontain you, because that is the recontainment condition for you. Also now just appears how strong the LOR people are to take on Campus easy when still need a chest. Oh, you have no idea. I genuinely can make an argument, but that's a big spoiler, so I'm not gonna say anything more. I genuinely believe that our Roland is the single strongest character in the Project Moon universe, and it's not even all that close. Hi, American Catboy, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today's about to get better. Alright, second to last abnormality for BINAH. Let's see what we get. What do we get? Come on, let's make this a good one. Melting Love, Little Red Riding Hood, Mount the Smiling Bodies. Okay, so... Little Red Riding Hood is a problem. It's very tanky. She will go apeshit. She will break out because she breaks out on people breaking out. Melting Love can be soloed. Mount the Smiling Bodies can be soloed. I just need to put red there. For the way, if you no. So I think we are re-extracting this. Nothing there side across the Pokebus. Alright, we got a free one. I hate Pokebus, but in this case and scenario, he is pretty easy. Red Riding Hood breaks out to help you contain her. No. If three anomalies break out, she breaks out, she helps me contain, but then she also attacks you. And she's very tanky and very fast, so it's very hard to run after her. The thing for BINAH is I want to have 1 nugget per corridor, so I need to draft abnos that 1 nugget can reliably level, and if Little Red Riding Hood decides that the nugget not in the corridor at this point is the target, she's just going to ride past. Same reason I do not want the Queen of Hatred. So, for Porcupus, I will very much need a specific nugget as far as I know. Let's see. Good, bad, Clifford counter. Up and down. Okay, fair enough. Temperance level 3 or lower, died. Temperance level 3 or lower, massive white damage. Your lower had a good work. When opponents with 3 or lower had good work, they died. 3 or lower, massive white damage. When an escape, Pokemon were not hit by technique. Okay, well, never mind. I can just actually do it. And it's pretty good neckwear, actually. A 10 SP is not bad. Maybe a JB, but different. A bit different. JB? What now? American Cat Boy, hi, I hope you had a good day. Not up this, but I don't think we're this destroys better than PMS, but he was most certainly up there. I don't want to discuss now, not until enough. I just say I don't wanna. You will, I will tell you the light at one point on my channel. I'm definitely having like an entire script prepared called The Roland Glaze, and at one point I will tell you or show you why I think so. But I'm not going to sit here like this is, for me, it's not really a discussion. I think there's like a few characters I can put on the server level. I don't want to talk to you about it because it's massive spoilers. I think once you finish the game, I would like to make my case. Like just as like, not as a power scaling argument, just for funsies, you know? But you don't have to. If you don't like it, I'm not going to force you into that. Right then. I think we can begin management. There's nothing new this turn. I thought Porcupus would be a bit, like, needed a specific nugget, but it seems like I was simply fucking wrong. So you're completely, you don't have the Dakapo Ego gift, you might as well actually get this one. We do this. We do this, and BONGBONG continues to get, or tries to get, the beautiful, and really mean beautiful, like, wait, what? I don't have the necklace? I want that necklace though, I want the healing. So let's see, where is the neckwear? Yes, I don't want beak. We will continue to try to get the Ego gift, yes. Of chess am I fucking playing? Medieval Roots? What chess are you playing? I mean, are you playing chess? What do you mean chess? Dogma's first up is kind of hard for me. Do you want me to help you? Or, like, do you want me to tell what the trick is? Or do you want to, like, figure it out yourself? It would be appreciated. Block cards. Don't use the block cards. Don't use the triple block that is only counterattack. But there is BINAH, which is a Chow card, which basically one-staggers them. And then you just run like a guaranteed easy killer. Like a card that does high damage sweep dice. True Trigon formation would work, but I don't think you have that yet. There is basically what you want to run is you want to run the sweeper passive into Ujats. I always thought Ferris Guard was a good cheap blocker. Ferris Guard is a good cheap blocker. 70 psychological horror. True. Do be crazy as well. Defeat the people makes him weaker than he is. After happens have default power for a week straight. 2 week. But that's spoilers, so let's not talk about that at the moment, okay? I want to say this much about Roland though, specifically. I think Roland has the most potential of all the strong characters to get even stronger. Due to the fact that he was written before some power scaling was introduced. That's simple. And I think that is very important to keep in mind. Because that could mean some quite interesting things. Well, the potential man, no, he already is potentially very strong. But he also has potential to be even stronger, which makes it very funny. Because that's definitely not on my bingo card. Roland can get stronger. Question mark? Yep, that is on my bingo card. How does Bird work out? Oh, I don't care. But good to know. But no, for Hawkmoth's first realization, you really just have to play around the block gimmick and not mind like missing a rotation and just like sitting there and not do anything and regenerate for a turn or two. Don't forget to offset, when you use block cards, you offset their dice so you can on a pulse attack them. It's not that hard once you get into the groove of like how to actually effectively damage them. Don't try to do damage before they're staggered, basically. See, Angie needs more repression. We can always work with that. Anyway, I felt like sleepy. Good night, sleep well. Hope you have a good day. If not, our days about to get better. Bongbong, keep working on the dog, or you don't have the ears yet. They are cute, you want these. Toto has died? What? 2? Wait, what? Where is Toto even? Did she attack P-Bird by accident? Yep, she attacked P-Bird by accident. Oops. Happens. Jesus able to walk water. Babies are made to 78%. Like, well, babies, therefore, the transitive property. I am 78% Jesus. No, you're not. You're 0% Jesus because you're not from that nation, that time, and this you're just not. It's a good joke, but you're starting to try too hard a little bit. I always thought Ferocious was a cheap block. I don't know if you... Hogma. I don't really have a deck for Hogma, but Hogma is once you get this, it's not that hard. My bad on dying there, by the way. I just kind of forgot that sometimes the enemy likes to use AoE attacks. P-Bird likes to get eaten by AoE attacks. I really put him on my list to not draft him, and I still drafted him because I'm an idiot, but, you know, you live with the consequences of your own actions. And the consequence of my own actions is now that I have P-Bird. We can just work with him. You slip through your boobs. I am aware. Sadly, there's not much I can do about that. Every so often I can shake myself and that's it. And that's really it. We wanted to try this and on Svetlana, whoops, this. I didn't think that Random Girl still wasn't like completely capped on that. Interesting though. Shaky, shaky. Bouncy, bouncy, like the castle, huh? Question mark? Never mind. That joke is going nowhere. I don't know what to do with that. Woo! Let's not forget working with these things. Especially not because Bongbong wants the fucking ears. By that I mean I want the fucking ears for Bongbong. Probably not so much the other way around, honestly. I wouldn't mind, but that is how it is sometimes. Punishing Bird has broken out of containment. Oh no. Tell me what else is new though. Because so far that is expected. Dum 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 dum. Ah, the best thing in this game. By the way, what reward are you gonna get when you disappoint the Renfrey mode? Well, you offered to do it for free. There's not much reward I'm going to offer you on that one. Not because I don't really can't like at all afford it. That's kind of a problem maybe? I don't know. So if you're expecting something, please do something else with your life. I wish I could give you anything, but I am kind of in the minus for the rest of the month. So there's no way I can actually give you anything, even if I wanted to. I just can't. But maybe I can buy you something on Steam, if it's good. I can't give direct membership on YouTube. I can only do it randomly. It's the worst thing about YouTube is that I can't directly do that. I wish I could, but I really can't. That's the problem. Well, containment, I'm in your wards. Come out of my fucking wards, you idiot, and get a hug. Holy shit. What's wrong with you? Like, you're fumbling so bad, you think you need to be in my wards. What's up with that? No, I'm just kidding, of course. Be happy in my wards, I guess, if they're that cozy. I don't know. You're not paying rent, are you? How about a stream game of my choosing? No. I don't want to force myself to stream games. Oh, nice, Bongbong has the ears. I don't want to force myself to stream games, because the problem with that would be that I will always kind of hate myself for it if I don't enjoy the game. I know, parent, that's good. Landlords don't deserve you to pay the hard-earned money for them. They should pay you money, in fact, for living in their shit fucking house. In their fucking motherfuck house. I should probably not look at Schadenfreude, by the way. I just kind of noticed that that might be important. Alright, then where are we? But the thing is, I can't force myself to like a game or to be in the mood for a game. I need to be in the mood for the game. That's why like OFF didn't happen for so long, is because I just simply wasn't in the mood to play it. But when I did want to play it, I did play it, you know what I mean? Like, very simple logic there, I know, but like, it is important to me that I can choose when I wanna play a game, because otherwise I feel like forcing myself to something, and that's never good. Don't do that to me. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to, like, if that's why the stream yesterday was so short, because I felt it was so genuinely unfun to watch and stream that I decided to just play in private with the group and just have fun instead. There was nothing of value to be like gained there in a way, you know. So what if I don't like your suggestion, but I already promised, you know? Well, what then? That's the problem. So that's why I don't do that. I don't offer people to play games because what if I'm not feeling it? What if I have to delay it? Then you feel scammed. I don't want you to feel scammed. Some people have... You probably say something along the lines of, but I wouldn't feel scammed then. That's okay. You can be not in the mood. That is fine. But the thing is, some people... You may say that, but then I set the precedent I'm willing to do it. And some people are not going to be so kind about that kind of shit. Is this a locked ego gift? Let's see. Please tell me this is a locked ego gift. It's not. We can't actually do that. I hope that makes a lot of sense, like, explanation-wise, as to why I'm not really too comfy with doing this kind of stuff. Like, playing somebody's game suggestion. You can still suggest a game to me, but, like, for example, when you look back at the games you suggested, I've not picked up a lot of them because I just haven't been in the mood of to work on the list. As of recently. Giant research explained to it well. Portrait of another world. We extract. All of those suck. Behavior adjustment. Behavior adjustment was the... What was behavior adjustment? Was behavior adjustment the mirror? Or was it the making energy out of your nugget machine? No, I think we could just skip prophecy. Skip prophecy at the very least can be worked with without killing me instantly. Alright, 2 more days. 1 more abno. And then we can finally BINAH it up. Ooh, BINAH will die. Like big time. Maybe adjustment is a useless tool. Yeah, I know. Maybe adjustment is a quick tool against depending on the temperature die. I mean, it's not about... Guys, I just want you guys to know, BINAH will force me to work with the tools. That's why I'm, like, kind of looking at which tools are safe to use more than once. Because, for example, like, the tree sap is safe to use twice. And after that, it blows up the nugget. And I don't want that. Prudence. So, for me, Flash, this is pretty good. Prudence reaches limit. More reaches, more performs more, but divide damage. Mechanics to read this book will perish immediately. So, basically, this is, like, bad, but it's just something I'm not going to read on a nugget that does anything important. You know what I mean? Whew, must be past day 42. Okay, sorry. 3 days. My bad. I forgot about that little, you know, sentence there that says this. And she can work with the Butterfly Man. In fact, she can also probably solo the Butterfly Man. I'm going to just put a kill team here at Angie so that she can actually just like farm the coffin. And she also needs the Justice anyway, so might as well. And Sodan Mom needs the Justice as well, so she can like just set on Freischütz. Hey, see, Project Peter, I finally was able to say it. Freischütz. Yes, I finally got used to it. Oh, I feel so dirty for that one. I still don't like that that's the accurate way of saying that word, because that's just wrong sounding to me, but I understand that it is a name of a poem. Urgh. Still spit at whoever miswrote that for the poem. It's not misspelled, by the way, I'm making a joke. Hi May, how are you? I hope you are cool. There's Angie. Oops. Story actually. Well, sorry, I might have misread this. I was under the impression it was like a poetic work, but it might not be then, I guess. Bye-bye. What is this? A neckwear, right? Yeah. But what neckwear do I have here? Roach, neckwear. Okay, no, pleasure is a pretty good one. We can continue with this. I thought it was tier to play. Ah! That's probably why I thought poetry. It changed anything about chess. King of Bridges really made me hate chess. King of Bridges is not chess. It's literally not chess. That's how can that hate you? Oh god, Lightning was you're ugly. That's my fault. Oh boy, I'm sorry. Let's do it. Let's get even worse. I just also got because he used the queen to take the king. Ah, I wanted to play that game maybe. I don't know that yet. Be careful a bit. Did somebody die or did somebody just get the fucking blessing in Central Command? Oh yeah, somebody in Central Command did in fact get the blessing. I had hoped nobody was dying, but yesterday and without me noticing, but it seems not to. So I'm fine. And here's a moment to cheat. I know. I have seen the concept of it, which is why I'm kind of like sitting here and like, please don't tell me too much. No, I know the king, the fact that he kills you instantly. I know that. That's it. That's all I know about the game. I kind of know that it's basically a game about learning how to cheat at chess. It's basically Lobotomy Corporation, but a chess game. Oh god, I'm never going to say that again. But you have to like learn what they do, right? That's kind of the idea of that game, and that's why I'm just striking the parallel. Is there anybody here that needs anything at all? Scarecrow also. Oh, well, I haven't heard that trumpet in a while, huh? Oh, somebody is under the spell, and that was my mistake, because... Oh, no you. You stay here. My bad, I forgot about the Cleveland meltdown. Oops. Red Dawn. Question mark? Oh boy, I fucking hate that shit. This game could lobotomize a grandmaster. That's funny. That's a really funny way to put that. Lobotomize a grandmaster. Now. What damage is it that you deal? You were doing black damage on entry, right? It must be black damage. I need the black armor for this specifically on the BINAH day then. So that I can work with that easily. Since we hate these clowns so much, I'm going to pause the title red far, and any on YouTube streamers you want to collab with. There's many that I would like to collab with, but very few of them where I think I will actively actually find out the way to collab with them. I obviously want to like collab with every single one of the people that I idolize. I don't think I need to hide that. I would love to collab with Lilith O'Leary. I would love to collab with Randon, the Orc. I'd love to collab with Gold Bullet, which is my dream collab. And of course, that's a Hololiver, so that is, or rather a Hotter Star, so that's going to be hard already. But other than that, there's Stella. I want to definitely do something with Stella. I have hit Stella up again, but Stella is very busy and we are in a very different time zone, so it's just how it is. Who else would I want to collab with? I mean, my Kami Oshi, which I'm not going to reveal, and like all of the indie Kamis that I have, but that's like, those people are so out of my league. Not even like as just size, but like I feel like they are so much better at streaming than me too. That's so that I'm not going to be in a rush to ask them, really. Our 1 AM is JS, her 7 PM Lord. Massive thumbs up. What? Wait, what? Huh? Our 1 AM is her 7 PM. Yeah, but like you can make it work. Whiskey worked. Whiskey was also from the same time zone, so that worked. If where there is a will, there will be a way, so. The problem is there a will? So far we haven't really discussed anything, so that's why there's probably not much of a will at this very moment. There's Engie. There's NG. Oops, hi. You still need that coffin, by the way. Keep working. Don't work inside on the spider. Almost a misclick too much there. It's a bad idea. Bob looks so scuffed, but I think he's so cute. Oops, the dog broke out. What the fuck? The dog is the dog from the fucking middle? What the hell is this? He really does look like a dog from the middle. He has a fucking tattoo too. He has fucking muscles, man. What the hell? The guy's pumping. What a Ricardo of all time. What the hell is that fucking dog? Would like some more LF Eco gifts, please, game, is possible? I think I'm gonna sleep now, something going early. Anyways, good night, good night. Good night, sleep well, no worries, never say sorry for living to leave early, you're completely fine. Thank you for being here, Fishy, sleep well, hugs for you, and a headband for you. And I hope you have a good night, and yeah, sleep well. Well, who did just break out? I have no idea. It's probably Scarecrow again, right? Ah, well, sweeper time. I'm not too afraid of sweepers, though. I ain't afraid of no sweep. I hate that Punishing Bird is still, like, kind of sitting here and, like, not really going and leaving. So, that is bad. Because I don't want to kill him accidentally, sorry, I mean attack him while I'm doing the sweepers. Because I don't want to lose an agent when the mission is over. Or the day, rather, not the mission. Guess we just move. I just have to make sure that I always work with Granny, because she would otherwise block 2 agents for no reason. Oh my god, Porcupine. No, 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 no. Ah, fuck, he's gonna rage. She's going to sit here. Same with the fucking doggo from the middle again. I don't even know how else to call it. It's just literally a doggo from the middle. Yeah, he can reach. Fuck. Oh, there's Porky. Let's kill him. I think he was like immune to range damage, or was it, what was his deal? And I think you have to semi like not be a bit worried. You can call Dog Poofy, as that's what the name translates to. Poofy, oh, Poofy of the middle. Poofy the greatest grand big boy. Poofy the bestest boy of the middle. Pretty much. The bestest boy of the middle. That's very cute. Adorable. Thanks for telling me that. I don't know. I'm just going to let those 2 jobs here finish. Oh, maybe actually let's make this finish too. That should pretty much settle it. Oh, is people still here or do people leave? I'm still here. I know that you're still here. You literally just time a minute ago. EP. Oh yeah, I understand. You should definitely sleep. Maybe. Hi Flower Heart, how are you? Pretty good day, if not after today's about to get better. Clouded Monk names Fetish Grave Cherry Blossoms. Realistically only Clouded Monk is good here, right? Fun fact, Grave Cherry Blossoms actually quite across the Japanese translation of the game. What is the Japanese translation of this game? I'm genuinely not sure. Oh, the translators. Alright, sure. Do you have the full story of that? I would like to know more. A couple of donor other pieces of other ideas from various translation teams. But Grave Cherry Blossom is not donor. Do you mean like donor style or what's the like what like I would assume that's donor as in like, you know, not game abnos, but like donor is I think the wrong word to use here. Not the translation team abnos with donors, my bad. No, I mean you can clearly see it's not because this red round thing here means it's donor. I think Cloud Monk is by and far the easiest one here. It's not even really all that close, so. Alright, BINAH is fully expanded. I'm not doing record team, but I want to stagger out how many abnormalities I get, so I get one less. Because then I need to get less lucky. Stony Chokma. How ready are we, gang? I need to do, I think, 1 or 2 more days to, like, really get there. Because I can only start at day 42. But I think this is day 40 or day 41? Well, I mean, in any case, we are very ready. Gravecherry Boston Champions should say that a Firebird, Russian Ascendancy. Well, I mean, just, is there any story to that? Yeah, it's day 40. So, Chokma comes next. Clouded Monk will be first up now. So we have really strong abnos setup. But I mean, I just figured it's like a reference to some folk myth that I don't know. I would say we are very fairly ready. All things considered. Oh yeah, probably. Does anybody happen to know is basically the question. But that, well, basically my question, whatever not it's the question is, of course, absolutely doesn't matter. I think we should drive the counter up so we get more deals, because then we get the energy faster. We have to, like, sadly do quite a bit of work. I better send you to some Slavok filters. Yeah. Oh no. I know Firebird. That's why I was wondering about specifically Gravecherry Boston, because I don't know. Once you sub turrets, because I need to fix something in my setup real quick. Turning back to start suppression. Okay, that's just a neat fun thing. Really. Too fair. Schadenfreude, fuck, I forgot to not look at Schadenfreude. Man, that's a mistake. Sorry, head screen you need to have with this. And I can't look at the same time. Bit annoying, that's going to slow me down, sadly. Didn't really need to happen. No! Please, P-Bird, you have done nothing happened. You're fine. Griffin, I think reference poems, but I forgot what was out of the poem. Ah, yeah, okay, well, that also makes sense. I also am not versed with poems, especially not the Japanese ones, so I wouldn't really know. But that also seems to completely check out for me. Speaking of Japanese, have you seen new announced in Limbo? No! Please don't tell me about it. I have not seen anything announced about Season 9 yet. Season 9, sorry. Canton 9 yet. Please don't tell me about it. Big rule, don't say anything that I want to see on stream. We are going to look at it all on Thursday. Woo! For the first time ever, I didn't get spoiled on something that was released in the... Oh my god! Where the ceiling? Somebody respected my wishes not to be spoiled. Holy shit, I'm so happy right now. Oh, there it is. Schadenfreude I'm looking at. Whoops. Did I not finish the ordeal yet? I did not. My bad. I thought I did. What you want some tutorials? What is the thing you need help with anyway, if I don't mind asking questions? You have no idea how many people just came into chat and accidentally spoiled instantly what the announcement was, despite me playing a completely different game. It happens every single time. That's why I was like frustrated at it. Not at you, by the way, because you didn't obviously not do that. I just hold my tongue rather than say anything. There is something saying something I shouldn't. Well, I mean, to be fair with you, you could always, like, the easy solution to this problem is to simply ask if I have already seen the new announcement and if I want to know about it. I know this is going to sound crazy, but you don't have to tell me what announcement. There's not that many of them. So the workaround to, you know, spoiling Renfire is simply not doing it. I know, there's a lot to ask for some people, but like for me it means the world, so please help, try. Nobody's here today. I'm sad. But it's dirty because they are planning a big surprise for that. I mean, listen. As cool as that in theory would be, let's not delude ourselves into thinking that that's not gonna happen. I mean, it would be cool, but nah. If they were planning a big surprise for me, then I would rather they be here. Not plan a big surprise to me. I'm not a fan of surprises. Because most of the time, big surprises are not good. They're bad. Abno, yeah. Oh my god! I forgot about this. I forgot that there's motherfucking clowns after the Noon of Crimson. My bad. Please don't make the child depressed. Come on now. That's a low blow even for you. I love how Tiff has a little bow as box spot. That's so cute. I forgot about that. I didn't ever notice that. That is really adorable, to be fair. Please don't make Luna break out. Where's P-Bird? Is there any clown left? Well, and that's day 40 complete. Woo! Day 41. One more day and we can do the BINAH suppression again in what looks to be the easiest facility I have ever had. We're getting very excited. And also very, 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 very sad. As I can say something about limos, that has to do with itself, just a small video YouTuber trend. Sure, why not? Once again, chat taking forever to load. Look, true and real. True and real. Alright, we need one employee in Chokmah. I guess we can look in the dark and do that. Wait, what is a Cloud Monk working for normally? It's repression inside. Ooh, we can take somebody who actually needs to work with that. Repression inside. That actually needs to, like, still... Oh, Sun forgot the censored headband. That's okay. Fine by me. Does somebody still need those stats? Probably. That's why I'm looking for them after all. Let's see. Who could need those stats still? Nobody in the central teams. That's to be expected. If partially the only... Oh, I could just put Baldur's Awesome here. He literally needs all of these stats. Yeah, that does that sometimes. Yeah. Alpha, you are my donkey short. What does that mean? Does that mean that you really like me or that I'm your biggest hero? Or does that mean that you're secretly plotting to kill me soon? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, that's not what you're doing, right? This is white damage. He has white 1.2. What? 22 times. Low chance. 22 times 4 to 6. Mine 1.2. 7, 5 to 7. 20 times 140. It's not a good idea to train that on Lost Train. Yet. No, I'm just kidding. You are my Sancho. Literally, I mean, I made you mod, right? No, I am your Sancho. That's true. But that means that you will eventually kill me and become the bigger VTuber, right? I don't know if I'm scared of that. But you know what? If that ever happens, I would actually just kind of applaud you, I think. I think then I would just be your biggest fan instead. May, do you also want the dog ears? You would give away the Queen of Hatred Eagle gift, but you can have them. They're kind of cute. A pure trend of adding different songs like a boss theme, so I make players of those themes. I'm not managered on. That's a fair point. Let's not talk about those spoilers, by the way. That's like, I don't know if somebody here has not yet finished that Kanto. I don't know if, for example, SOYJAK is still here. But, fair point. Let's check up the counter and just work everything. You know what? I am just going to literally work everything. I'm going to pause really quick so I can, in fact, work everything at once. You know what, May? You are manager of my stream, but you're not manager Don. You are precious Don. Mine. I was forever my hero. Forever my hero. Well, you know what? You will be forever my favorite. You will be forever my biggest fan, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe one day that will change. But you know what? I don't think so. I wanted to do something, but I forgot what. Ah, right. I want to work with literally everything at once so that I can actually, like, you know, get the counter up, because that would make it very easy for me to very specifically and fast get to the ordeals, because the first, like, 2 ordeals or something are, like, piss easy and just give me free stats, basically. That's the idea. So I'm just going to rock the timer up, the thing up by working with everything, but the good thing about this is that because I'm doing it at once, by the time they finish, they can deal with whatever ordeal spawns by leaving the chamber and dealing with the ordeal that spawns. Which is, in this case, red fucking clowns. Holy shit, Fiesta. Which means that I actually am forced to, like, move first. Kinda can't let that wait too much. There you are, you last clown. Get back here. You are my biggest fan. But you know what, Mai? You're also one of, like, a person that I appreciate privately before and after the stream. Like, as, you know, a budding friendship kind of way. I will almost... That kind of depends on how you see me, I guess. I don't want to, like, sit here and pretend that you're... That I don't want to... I don't want to be too parasocial if you don't want to, you know. But if you would want to, like, to be my friend, I would call you one. I think you're pretty cool. But in general, you're just amazing. Amazing! It's not even a joke. Just like having you in chat. And thank you for being my mod, by the way. It really does mean a lot to me, because I could not pay for a professional. But in general, I also wouldn't want to. Why? Don't have any money to begin with. Professional mod definitely is the last worry thing on my, like, list of things I should get. Yes. That is a language that you can speak. It's called English. And I don't think I'm speaking it much good right now. I don't know why, I feel kind of drowsy today. Probably because I slept like 3 hours for the last 2 days and I can't sleep. Because the fucking weather is killing me. And once again, I'm just going to, like, work with literally everything. I think heuristics are eloquent. I think my... what was it in Arcanum of Magic Obscura? What did the guy say? Your linguistics are flatulent. He does not know what that means, he just says that. He wanted to say fraudulent, but he says flatulent instead, because he's a liar and he doesn't actually know how to speak high-level language either. He just pretends to know big words, which is why it breaks apart at every opportunity. It's very funny. It's a weird NPC interaction you get relatively early in that game. That went wrong, but that went kind of wrong on purpose, I would imagine, huh? Yes, we know, the funeral has broken out. Tell me something that's new and something that I haven't known before, and we can talk about it being a problem. Oof, no wonder why someone's chatting. I don't know. Today's just not a good day. Sometimes people are busy. I don't know why Sundays are the most inconsistent days for me. People, like, on the one side, I've scheduled it literally on Sundays so people can attend. On the other side, they can't attend. Even though they say, oh, Sunday's my freest day. And then suddenly, well, actually, I'm not able to do things. I'm eating my food. Well, that is a fair point. This macaron would itself real and true. Hi, for little kobold. How are you? By the way, hi, strange lily. I didn't give you this one. Hope you had a good day. If not, days about a bit better. How have you been? Did I once again forget to, like, do things? Yeah, I did. My bad. Happens a lot sometimes. Oh, funeral broke out. We already know that. That happens a lot. That's not... Oh! Die, porcupus! Actually, what are you vulnerable against? Oh, just hail? Are you heal? What's the up? Why there's so much, like, damage requirement on you? I'm so confused sometimes. I can spawn the violet. That should be fine. Everybody breaks are truly ever up no wants to see Spider-Man. Yeah, but it's also because I don't really like do anything to fix this, you know? It's kind of just I'm not really caring. They're not really a threat. This facility is not meant to be a threat. It's meant to finish the game for me. Oh, he broke out, the monk. I maybe should have taken care of him. Did somebody die? I don't think so, right? I don't think I have accidentally killed somebody. I don't think so. I don't think so. What? Wait, what? Sorry. I have a really genuine dumb question. What did I just say? No, Fishman has... What? Who? Fish has died? Huh? Oh, we are resetting, but like, huh? Is the monk seems dangerous. Maybe I should put like something that can actually deal with him into that facility. My bad. I whiffed this one. What? Oh, Fishman died to fucking the... Oh, that sucks. Just bad work on the doggo, the chaos doggo. Howdy, got a nuke ready for BINAH? I got cuddles and dog therapy and cat therapy ready. Do you want to see my facility, Master Flank? I have 1 day off. 1 day before doing BINAH. Look at this. Purple Porcupus, Boots, Monk. Well, cheers. Schadenfreude. 2 LFs. Only LFs in the facility. P-Bird. 3 He's. Taff He war. Second war in my facility. Third war in my facility. And the rest is all pretty much either unbeachable or easy soloed. Every single thing is soloable here. It's actually not even that hard. Do you wear... What the fuck did you just do? You did endurance damage on weak? Well, no, what did damage you do? You do white damage and you are enduring against white, but your armor is not. That's so shit. Very safe facility. Yep, I don't think these others are that bad. They are not. None of these are a problem. They are both soloable. Like, realistically, very easily even. Alright, Mr. Bolt is awesome. I need something that has whites. I think Spore would do you quite well, so let's use Spore. Let's see. Does Spore have anything for you? No, I don't know. What was the damage type that Monk is attackable against? Oh, red. By just by hand. Save the save spray on off. Oh yeah, right, I have Bunker too. It's a very safe facility because this facility is meant to be the last facility and restart I have ever built. I don't need to do anything but kill BINAH. I could literally ignore every single... What? When my refrigerator, I bring you this gift. What gift? You haven't brought me a gift yet, bye. Don't say I'm getting a gift and then I don't get a gift. Yeah, I'm just teasing. Don't worry too much about that. Oh shit, fucking Baldur's also definitely needs some health. Let's see if he can live a blue star. He should be able to live one blue star, right? Okay, now we are still nuking Rudelta on the next abnos select. I already have Rudelta. Look. That's a bit late, so like... Okay, I'm gonna like do the nuke again, where I just work with everything at once to make it so that the counter progresses. So give me a sec to set that up. Who does this? Who is best at working with this? Toto. Toto works with boy. I think I need to try this, but I should be able to like save a click like that. Let's see. I am in fact saving a click with that. That makes this a lot more easy. Oops, that's the wrong. That's definitely not what I want to work here. Rodolta the good, Rodolta the easy. Alright, we're going to have like a meltdown, and immediately after that we might get the orange storm with one go. Almost. We almost got the orange storm with one go. That's kind of crazy though, freaky shit. Oh fuck, I forgot that I can't actually look at that motherfucker. My bad. But then again, head screen is there, so head screen should be able to like just solo the shit out of him, even if I look at him. Case of Schadenfreude is still the funniest fucking abno mod I have ever seen. Like, I still have no idea who came up with that shit. And why. That's the more important question, but why? Orange Dawn. Alright. It seems like Baldur's Awesome survived, as expected, one singular working session with very specifically that. And nothing else. Let's suppress this ordeal really quick, and then we spawn the next. And they might disappear and I just sent the wrong fucking floor to deal with that. That is a problem. Alright, now everybody get the fuck back to your position. Fuck. Go. We have another nuke to prepare. I can get half of the bar if I work with everything at once. That's at the very least nice. Paradise Lost is only 05 actually when you are on them stupid juices, by which I mean on the big dumb, which is a different word that I just invented. For not having white knight in your facility. Which, to be fair, I don't want in my facility. Fuck that noise. After what I did last time at BINAH, I'm very happy to, like, never ever get that shit again back into my facility. I don't even make the routes. Inside work from Renfa, then we have Toto on inside here. Dip, 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 bam, dam, da, 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 dam, dam. La la la, I'm Manager Esquire. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. I guess they just invented a song called I'm Manager Esquire. Does anybody here actually need training still? Yes, somebody needs this. Alright, we get red noon. That's more clouds. I fucking hate this game. When you ask for fucking lemonades and the game gives you clowns, you know that you're fucking dead. Where is it? Where's the clown car? Oh, there's a clown car. It's not it. Oh. Whoa, clowns be upon ya. True, Automatorion. True. Wait, did I put you in this facility? I'm actually unsure if you're working here. I might need you to make me a nugget really quick if I didn't already do that. But I'm pretty sure I did, right? I don't know. Sadly enough. Alright, the clowns. Oh my god, this is the one time when this shit becomes dangerous. It's when I actually just don't watch that. I do need, I think, one more nugget for the BINAH suppression, but I'm unsure if I really need one more nugget. That's why I was like, hey, probably need one more nugget. Right, we are almost done with the day 2. Just a few save up more works left now. This actually just really is a click less, huh? We can perform, I'm pretty sure. Why not? How is everybody tonight? Let's have some small talk. Come on, say something, anything. Tell me about your day. Wasn't your own fault. I haven't slept since I have 2 coffees. That's something. Wait, you didn't sleep at all? What twinsies? I mean, I'm sorry that I had to say that. I don't mean it that way. It's actually bad. Let's not do that. Minus 12%. I don't really feel like working with that. I should probably just work COD like this. Then perform again on Luna. Gives me a full like work for sure. Yeah, same here. Don't sleep? Yes, ma'am, manager. No, I said, did you just not sleep like me? No, I did not say what you thought I said at all. No. Okay, wait, we can actually sacrifice... We can actually low work on instinct here. Because I wear different shit now. So if this goes haywire, then I might just be able to abandon it. But in case you guys didn't know, if you specifically do fortitude training on an abno, or prudence training, then the damage you receive is also part of the stat you're gaining. It's just not as much. Oh shit, Clouded Monk became Clouded Freak. Maybe I should have waited for that. Holy, Clouded Monk does damage, what the fuck? Didn't expect it to be this dangerous. What does he do? Damage type red. Oh, we can do that. Bang. Probably need like a Aleph gear to deal with this then. I thought he was free, but he doesn't seem to be that free after all. What is this Klee counter? It is a Klee counter of 3. Never mind, I don't need to deal with him actually. Here we go! Day 42 guys, BINAH time. BINAH time. BINAH time. BINAH time. BINAH time. BINAH time. Let's see. Firebird, sewing machine, nothing there. A sewing machine is of a specific nugget. Nothing there is a problem when it just breaches. Firebird is an air, so we re-extract this. Mountain of Smiling Body Sign of Cresta, Beauty and the Beast. Okay. We take the easiest one, right? It's like, what's even the problem here? BINAH time, said the Spider-Man jar. Pick me, said the singing machine. No, absolutely not. The singing machine would need a very specific nugget, and that specific nugget would not be able to deal with the facility during BINAH. An unconditional insta-kill when breaching, so kind of like a weaker kind of greed. He has an unconditional insta-kill when breaching, so kind of like a weaker king of greed? Who? You mean singing machine? Or Monk? Because Monk didn't kill anybody, right? Alright, but as I said, I probably need like a pale damage dealing nugget down here. That would probably be Sanfan. And we cross suppress this, so now we have 3 more things. Every soft monk that still does a dash across the room that deals a bunch of damage. Oh, I see. So basically like fucking the fish. Oh god. Oh, it's just 250 red. I mean, 250 red is not going to be a problem when you wear like a 0.5 modifier, that's 125. Aleph bonus versus voice 0.2 modifier minus, so 125 times 0.8 becomes 95. That's 95 damage. I do think that Sanfan is going to be fine in all honesty. Sanfan is also just going to regenerate HP from hitting. Ooh. Let's see. Where do I put the agents back in? Just put my wrong there. That's fine. I was just like thinking and like about where or hard. I need somebody who deals. Okay. I want to put May up into this department, so just so she is fast at Scarecrow. I want to make May farm. And also gonna make... Where's Ryoshu? I think I had a Ryoshu, right, but where? I forgot that. I'm gonna make Ryoshu, who has the second hammer, also farm. We have 2 breach abnos on work, so it's... Ah, here we go, Arrow Sturgeon. So I'm gonna replace Fire Lord with this, like this, bang bang. Gonna put them both into this corridor, and then just have those 2 abnormalities we work with constantly. Then, I need something to deal specifically with Sensor. Sensor does a heal of a shitload of fucking black damage when you enter him, or white damage. So we need something with a good resistance against. Let's actually see. I'm in the facility spirit. Pork, you should be in my facility period, right? I was under the impression I gave you a nugget, or did you never? Oh no! Right, you never wanted a nugget. But, I mean, I have exactly 2 slots free. Lobotomy and pork chop. This is your time. And he's goodbye, Strand Red. That's one shot. Because it's an Aleph, so even against other Aleph gear, that's 150 damage flat against everybody. So that is a one shot. And also his arm sickle is a straight one shot. That's just impossible to deal with damage. So we have 2 more nugget slots for the BINAH suppression. I would like to have 2 more nuggets, so please step forward. I need 2 nuggets. 2 people to work here, please. So let's look at the ego suit, which... Okay, I think I don't have White Knight. Why is this showing me the resistance profile for White Knight? Sticking in the heads and tanking his own suit. It hurts, like... Goodbye does 50 damage? Yeah, nah, that's fine. The thing with Goodbye doing that is that you just can, like, hit it at the same time. I think that the Capo might be good enough to deal with the damage from... Oh, no, I think Poison Eevee should deal with specifically Censored, because Poison Eevee has the best resist profile. I can solo both abnos in the same corridor. So I think Poison Eevee is going to be sent down. But Poison Eevee is actually kind of supposed to deal with BINAH. Ah, this is hard. So, which is... the problem is, I don't like that. I think the Smile people need to farm first. I hate that this game does not show you what damage this deals if you work with it. I hate that this is not said to you. Also, the Capo is weird, but for BINAH, that's probably a really bad idea. I've only read the Capo. Why is that a bad idea? The Capo is just wide damage. The problem is BINAH doesn't do that. My special work types. This happened to my T. A player have to immediately panic when sounds when the point panic, the counter menu, the critical counter lowered. When the work was bad, the critical counter decreased. But it does not show me how much damage it deals when you start working with it. I hate this so much. I mean, we have a Da Capo Ego Gift on one of the 2 Da Capos. So, Lobotomy, PogChamp, Nugget please. Come on, be nice. Give me some instructions, and that's for fighters. Give me some instructions for a Nugget. Come on, please. Okay, I give you 1 minute to decide if you want to have one, but no force actually. Hit random 3 times. Okay, well, we can hire this 3 times random nugget. Lobotomy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. You didn't really want to be conscripted. That's why you look the way you look. That makes sense. I don't have a nugget. The best I got on Ruin screenshot I gave you a while back. You can just describe it and I make one for you, or you send me the Runa screenshot again. I can just try to build that as much as I can in this game. Alright, I think it is very fair to say that I would like to have a bit more wide damage in this facility. When we start jumping, you know what? No, Feathers of Honor. Feathers of Honor does well. I just need to remember not to work with the Ice Princess with that. No, wait, BINAH does black damage. Not a good idea. Ecstasy it is. Haven is actually much better than. It would be so funny. It would be so funny. What would be so funny? By the way, hi Master Plank, how are you? Hope you do. I saw you filming around. Died to my screen. It happened a few times. I was very confused when it did. I saw you around. Hope you had a good day. If not, up to this, something better. I think the sound of Star Abno armor is honestly the best. Or Adoration. But if it's white damage, then Adoration is going to almost die to it. No, I think Pink could also work. But the Pinks are long range damage. So I kind of want them on BINAH because then they can like dodge most of the things. More easily. No, I think I'm gonna send Sound of Star to deal with the nothing I think I'm gonna send Max to deal with Censored. PogChamp, let's see. That do I still have that picture? Has image. Fine without nugget. I need an extra nugget. It's not about you being fine with it. It's about me needing an extra nugget. I need one more nugget. One more nugget. I saw. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see what I found that. Let's see. You have yourself with very tight blue eyes, normal eyelashes, and oh, like that's nice. I can build that. I think. BINAH is ass. I need as many nuggets as I can get so I can send the strong units to actually just hit her. Also, will need more nuggets when I go to day 46 because I will have an entire mod apartment to work at. So, first of all, we need black hair. So, pitch black hair. Is it pitch black? It's pretty black. Let's see. I'm going to make it red just so I can see this hairstyle easier. What do we have here? Very front-facing bangs going up. Scruffy. I think I found literally the hairstyle. Back hair. I don't think you had any, right? Let's see if something synergizes with this, though. To make it a little bit fuller looking. Oh my god, that just looks like shit. The back hairs in this game are all tragic. Holy fuck. Right? No back hair then. I mean, I could give you a long ponytail like fucking Mercetti. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see what the... oh yeah, neutral eyes, tired eyes, neutral eyelashes. Nope, that's not tired enough. I don't know what mouth you're wearing because you have a mask on, so I'm just going to give you I'm just gonna give you the Roland mouth. I'm not doing anything wrong. No, mouth. Let's go. Here you go. No worries. I can actually fix the hair color because I have a mod for that. I completely forgot to fix that first. Oh my god, you actually are just motherfucking Roland. Just a flat basic mouth. Oh, well, now you have the Roland mouth, so you are Roland to me. Which means that you are the strongest knight in this facility. No, you're not. But, I have Roland now. The Lurin eye hair looks so much better because there's more than one color in it. This is actually tragic. Yeah, Discord. I'm gonna give you a cool lens too. You'd seem like somebody who would enjoy having a cool ass fucking lens. Also, I need more melee damage. Alright, I think we're ready, guys. BINAH. Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? I'm not. Alright. I love the Discord ego set. Me too. Good that you like it, because, we are beginning to cause suppression now. Time to look at Spy Lady. First we pause. So, I needed Max to work here in this hallway. Where's Max? There. I need a second person to deal in case both of them get a status instantly. I think Fish can take... No, Fish is red damage. Where do I need red damage on? Right here. That and Sanfan should be more than fine to deal with the two. No, sorry, I'm just going to set BONGBONG. Bong was also red damage. Sanfan stays. Sanfan and Dragon. You are going to be part of a kill team. And by kill team I mean you will take BINAH. So we'll head screen. You guys all go one layer deeper, and so do you, because I made the mistake already, but I'm not going to let you make it again. You guys are not sitting on this floor to have to go all the way down. It's so dumb. Clever and Blobbed are more than fine enough for those two. I'm going to select the rest of the kill team's gonna get here because BINAH is going to just come up in a second and I don't want that. I think I'm going to send the Queen of Hatred just for the extra heal, but I think the Queen of Hatred would die to any pillar attack with the armor. Well, yes. I think it's time for Pale Shield, huh? No, I'm not going to send the QHs. The QHs need to deal with abno damage. The Pile 2.0 is just too much. And then goes the Master Flick. Of course, you guys are joining me right here in the kill team. I'm not going to let you sect here. Ah, right. I just remember something. Bob the Glover don't need to actually go there. Like, where you guys can go instead is one of you can go here. One of you can go to P-Bird. Because what I remember is that I very specifically had Ergo and May here so they can keep working with those abnos, breach them and farm their stats up. Okay, Exvat is a lamp. They can, just sitting around for now is going to be fine enough. Merm can come fight. Rest can come spread, because they are definitely not fighting this. Strangely comes fighting, obviously. I don't want to be surrounded in Encephaline. No, you're not. You're not being surrounded in Encephaline. You're just making the abno breach to get your stats higher. I'm not surrounding you in Encephaline, honey. Like, what? That's unhinged. As if I would do that to my biggest fan. Like, come on. Come on. Evie definitely comes fighting, and so does Peter. Oh, wrong fucking selection. Peter, the tactical person with the frost shards in their face. I think Peter is the quote-unquote weakest Aleph only nugget, because the problem would be that Peter just sadly has not gotten the ego gifts that others have, so I'm going to give Heart of Frustration to Peter. Then we have Firelord. Firelord is a mimicry carry, but we need some strong nuggets up here. I don't think I need a mimicry though. I think mimicry is just too good as a tank, but the problem is the stats are low. I don't know, he could die really easily and fast. I'm gonna keep him here just in case that I have some more expensive breach to fix. Vatorian, you go in this corridor. Is there anybody here that can join the fighting? Let's see. Of course. Zero Dog. I hate that the music just stops because I haven't paused. That's like so dumb. I thought it was too slow. It was a very unique system. I kind of hate it. Did you do the mistake of, like, well, not tasty measures? Did you make the mistake accidentally of not giving one page to everyone and just, like, losing a page? Or did you not? Oh, what's this? Somebody needs to work with crazed notes of a researcher. What was the condition for that? Not that we get it wrong. Crazed researcher would benefit sharp increased tolerance, and on return increase which a physical increase skin will explode. Out in return increase without managerial word set no amount of damage they will. Okay. Basically fine. PogChamp can wear it for a while and then work on all around helper. I absolutely put myself into the killing team. That's the point. The rest of the floor needs to stay here. 3 people up. One person. Actually, everybody goes up because BINAH is going to probably go into the middle. And very specifically, Toto works with Kid. Now, whoever is back left will be going back to the BINAH floor abnos. So, board is awesome. Amongst other persons, people goes over. Extat goes over. Finish the vid. Mod was pretty swag. Sounds pretty cool anyway. Aha, mod for fucking Balatro. As if I've never actually thought about the possibility of that being a thing that I could see. Oh shit, I definitely need the Moonlight in my kill team. My bad. You're definitely coming along, Heavy Gammon. You bring me 3 black shields. I appreciate that a lot. Well, cheers we will work on. I think I could set Ricardo down too. Second warning is a banger. It is in fact the bench, because passive moves and sanity. That is a crazy mechanic. Now I think I'm gonna set... I only need 2 people down. This is very easy nuggets. What the fuck did you die to? Ugh, it doesn't matter. Alright, I think I've dealt with the first wave of work everywhere. People are getting back to where they need to be for BINAH. to work on the debuffs, and the kill team is assembled. I'm gonna move them 2 steps first. I'm gonna meet up there, so we have all the nuggets here. And then we are... Oh, actually, I'm absolutely 100% like throwing a slow bullet on BINAH. Hogma BINAH's TNT and always make me think that the big bird breached. Oh, that's funny, because that's kind of true now where you say it. Don't do that. What are you casting? This is pillar, right? Yeah, I think this is pillar. Oh, it's not pillar. It's mauling attack. Fucking name forgot. Alright, all divas are dealt with. And for some reason, almost all of the nuggets are there. I think I forgot to, like, command a few. Pokeball's breached? Alright, BINAH causes random breaches to occur. I am completely fine with this information. Poison Eve, you can just, like, suppress that really quick. Murderize, easy. Okay, everything is fine so far. Whew. The kick team is there. Oh, wait, what? I just now noticed that fucking... BINAH breached the goddamn... Okay, no problem. We have an entire kill squad here for, like, specifically the strongest weapons in the game. So I think this is not going to be much of an issue. But you feed me with your own. Go with R-Corp. No, I don't think I will. Fuck that shit. Pale bullets. And, guys, can you deal with Lost Star really quick, please? Just, like, out of principle, please. That is kind of dangerous. Even though it's not really going to do anything. Toto is dead. I don't know what Toto died to. Porkchop is dead. I don't know. Oh yeah, right, researcher. Hit Bongbong solo the Clouded Monk. That's a good try to find out. Ah, this is the rush, right? Yep, I see. Alright. Whew. No, I have the right facility too with this. I think it might be better if I just, like, not use a big kill team and just instead use all of the nuggets available in case of things breaching. I kind of forgot about that. No worries, I remember it now. So in other words, I might just, like, use Eevee and that's it. Me, I guess, because I have high life regen. Not so much high on the SP though. Head screen, because head screen has the Lost Paradise Lost stuff. Bongbong is, and that's about it. Oh, fucking man! Hey, how are you? Did I just say fucking man? Hey, hi. Mom, it's so good to see you. Hi! Yeah, I think I'm just going to use, like, the 3 strong nuggets to suppress and everything that's kind of just happening. Just woke up from my nap. Good. You missed, like, only the setup phase, really. Good for now, I'll keep it in the background, but won't be right, it's fair. There'll be more of us. That sometimes happens to the best of us. Especially if the best of us is me. It happens to me. A lot. Where is head screen? There you are. Did I already give you the order to move out? I don't know if I did. Oh yeah, she also does hard damage. Good morning, dog. Good morning, Miss Mim. Good morning, doggy. How are you? Hope you had a good day. Not of the day. It's about to get better. Aren't 80% of cats half devils? What the fuck do you mean by that? Not saying that you're necessarily wrong, but I just don't know where you're coming from. Clover, there's a bit of adjustment. Can you use that, please? And you, Gaming Aussie, you also please do help with the fire sir. I forgot about something? Oh yeah, you. Photo! Photo, please. It's your job, after all. You guys go up, you two go down. You go inside. Project Piffer. That's just me right there. So there's a shield for me. Did I send more than one Nugget to HUD with the like, lower stairs? I'm going to send Happy Gammon too. He has Black Shield after all. That's pretty helpful, potentially. So I'm just kind of well. Cheers. Fishy stays in here in case it matters. And that should be, as far as I see, that should be dealing with every debuff at the first second. Let's see. Nice, we have 2 people here now. That means I can give 2 shields, and now we hit BINAH. She did just apply new debuffs, so let's see if I got everything, or if she just was like struggling because I actually did get everything. Okay, that's the point. You go down, because that's important. Alright, I think I am set up. Yep, she's currently vulnerable. She takes a bit of damage here. I should probably like send the rapid fire weapons rather than the like slow firing strong weapons, because her resistance profile is even. Which is why it's easiest here. Next wave. No, not next wave. Only just one random breach. In this case, Toto needs to deal with this. Do you guys still have the blue shield? Okay, probably yes. Let me get you a little bit of health. I should probably still continue working with everything just so I can get a bit of like new ammo restore halfway through the fight. I feel that that's like a very big strat. And by very big strat, I mean low-key way too fucking important. Also, definitely work with the burp, because the burp and the grandma will fuck me over if I don't. Where's Ricardo still there? Oh, doesn't really matter. Right, now we fuck off. She's in the next phase. I don't want it to accident. Oh! I accidentally think that she has a chance. Well, it's awesome. I was dead. No idea how that happened. Sound fun. Okay, we need to work first. Let's do that. What was your condition? Let's see. Pressure, can manifest through prayer. The subject of 20 seconds or less died. Second DC was one way. It said the man was gone though. Yeah, man had like insane ping issues. Otherwise she would have stayed. That's the sad part. I need an extra nugget in these hulls right here. Which Svetlana I guess can pray for now. Anything else? No, down here, yes, everything is worked with here. Bunker. Cat boy go into the bunker just for a second. Don't want to accidentally overwork that. That would be hilariously fucked up. What was Luminous Bracelet again? Luminous Bracelet was heal, and if you're full, you can pay the back, right? Right, we make Urge have that. Sorry, I mean we make James Bond have that, especially when we hasn't got that. It was really funny. Yeah, I did like that, but to be fair, we are going to play that again. I'm not going to, like, you know, not play that again. Like, we are going to play that again, I mean. Alright. I still am very convinced that BINAH is going to shit-fuck nuke me the hell out of with pale damage, so I'm not willing to, like, risk the fact that she could potentially do that yet. I need to pay attention to this. I actually don't know how long I've worked with that. She's phasing now. Anyways, I should also probably piss off. This is not for you. Alright, and Recipitator. Welcome to the underground. The like... Hard to say. Wait, what? I'm dumb. Well, it seems like we are studying the violin. Oh no, we are playing violin. Slow her down. No, Toto can't work with that. Toto is the child take carer. So Lightning Rose needs to work here, and you need to work with P-Bird. Like, right now, in fact, please. But Shylock isn't going to do anything. We can just, like, send somebody else. Monk. That's not a problem. We have... ring line for that. Oh yeah, that is what I wanted to avoid. The old woman is going to stun somebody. I need to send somebody else. Luckily, I have enough nuggets here, so this should not be a problem. This really is only kind of easy because I'm pausing and I know for a fact that I can't do this in phase 3. Oh, never mind. I can just work with the old grandma. It's instant. Nice, okay. Wait, don't return that yet. You're not full health. Not yet. NG uses the crazy research notes and then immediately goes for work with something else. Clove already used the mirror of adjustments, so it's gaming Aussie's time. Can you kill this really quick? Good shit. I think now I must be at a point where I can actually just like... Run de la Luna. I think I can stop working with Flash, I don't know, but I'm afraid. I think I'm gonna work with one more work cycle. There's no like negative to that. Oh yeah, Blue Star did breach. That's unfortunate. Went for poison. Eevee still. What happened? Nah. My entire QT died for P-Bird? Okay. Okay, people, I see what your game is. I see what your game is. I respect it, but I don't respect you. That is fucking hilarious. Punish bird got the fucking damn multi-kill with 1 tentacle. 4 people with what word die. That is unfortunate. I worked with the debuff abnos. People breached. Head screen has an AoE weapon. Maybe I should, has an AoE weapon. Attacked BINAH. Hit P-Bird. P-Bird ate every single one in the kill team. Win a while since I popped in. Hi Bob, you just saw me restart to BINAH. We had BINAH, by the way. I have a very easy facility to handle this. It's just I am not handling it yet. But I think I have also realized one more thing. I should probably not move the nuggets out of the main compartment. They are taking so much random damage. So it would be kind of bad if I do that. I need to just stay here. P-Bird multi-kill on the other side as hard. Alright, hi. Oh yeah, and by the way, Bob, you're completely right. You haven't been here for a while. How are you, Bob? Hope you had a good day. If not, how today's about to get better. Haven't seen you in a while. I was wondering about you. Was wondering if I should tell you that I'm doing BINAH. But didn't want to spam you. Did that last time already. Felt bad about it. Been doing ideals. Nice. I mean, I see you almost every day on my Discord. I'm not like in a rush to like get you back into stream, you know? You're doing ideal? That's good. I'm happy to read that. You had a pretty rough time not too long ago, so reading that you're doing ideal is ideal. Incidentally. Gonna move down the kill team. I think I'm going to let not use head screen here in part of the kill team this time, because head screen just has an AoE attack, but it takes very slowly, and it doesn't matter what attack I send. What would be much more sensical is if I send somebody who has a high attack speed, like our Dakarpo carriers. So I'm going to send both of those instead into the kill team, and have them hurt BINAH really good. Because they have the highest attack rate in the game, next to Justitia, but I need Justitia. I mean, shit just happened today too, got time wasting. Oh, that sucks, I hate that. Time wasting is the worst because you can't get it back, but you know what, don't let it get to you. At this point it's not worth, like, you know, being too, like, fussed about it. It's just going to, like, be a bother more if you're letting it get to you. That's what I always think. Everybody here stays, but we need at least 1 person up, at least 2 person up, like this. I need somebody on P-Bird duty basically 24/7. I think I'm just going to send Lightning Rose to send in the P-Bird corridor. And I think I'm going to send Merm specifically to send here so she can deal with Old Lady. Now, with that being said, speaking of, and P-Bird. The P-Bird. Yup. And now we just assign everything that's actually a problem. Also, I should probably send a few nuggets down, like Ricardo. We can send Ricardo Kopkinara, they pretty much got this. Catboy stays. And in the upper department we have 4 optimizers that need work with, so we should probably not send anybody. Torian takes the heart. Firelord works. I think I'm gonna send Peter just for the long range wide damage that I don't have down here. Then I have 1 for every upload in the case of breach. And this should be the setup. We are running. Alright, good. Sewadog. No, we are having the white couples in our kill team now, so we can't do that. You take this. Wait, who did take this? Let's make sure I get this. Little Kobold takes this and then immediately works with something else. Catboy here. Bang, ding, 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 ding. This is what we work with. This is not. Work with. Everything is worked with. Oh, never mind. Also not this. So cool. What's cool? What's cool, May? Tell me. There's a pillar. It almost killed the entire row in the facility. Oh, fuck. You are... Oh, do I still have MS speaking? Yes, you do. Which is why you are very important to sit right here so you can catch the scarecrow and get some stats up. I think I need to send head screen because if I don't send him, he will just simply die. By virtue of, you know, dying. I don't know how else to say it. Since he can't heal otherwise. I am cool? No, you are. You are cool. Well, let's keep going. Anything I forgot, or is everything worked with? It seems like everything's worked with. Okay. This gives us a moment of reply, which means we can start working with things for the sake of working with them, for the sake of getting a little bit higher. But you're cooler than cool. Am I? Bob Nuggets exists. Does the yep, Bob Nuggets still does exist. I did not let Bob die, and I'm not planning to let that happen either today. We are definitely also like the plan. I'm not sure. Like Master Flank said the following words once to me. If you want to do this game deathless, it's going to be painful. You should really not. I, at the very least, have taken to me that I want to do till day 46. Deathless. I am not sure what to expect after that. If it's worse than BINAH, I might just have to break it there. Oh my god, they deal so much damage. That's crazy. I mean, the Dakar... Oh my god, we already faced 2, but that for the sake of experiment. Please don't just say that. Cheese of Doom and Despair is that? What happened to Cheese? No, seriously, what happened to the Cheese of Big Doom and Despair? Cloud Monk! Oh, because she faced... No, wait, that's not it. She just liked it. Where is Cheese? Which department was Cheese? Control team? How do you die here? Oh my god, did she just die? Oh, I see. Yep, damage typing. Ah, okay. Right, last restart. Just gonna have to replace some of the armors. I was just about to say I'm going to do this deathless. Okay, I think the strat with the, like, using the specific damage type nuggets is going to be much stronger. Those Dacapo nuggets actually just fucking crazy talk hurt. I will make, like, nuggets that have a purpose to walk a little bit more, and aside from Evie, because she has the biggest buff in the facility with almost 30 days working at Captain, I'm going to move them all closer to Discipline so that they can actually, like, attack her faster. Because as soon as we face her, the sooner we face her, the better, really. So, Dragon, go out of this. Where is... Well, it's awesome you're not the Captain. Sanfan is, if anything. Don't fucking make me laugh. May goes 1 up. There's Bob Nugget, by the way, in case you were wondering. Bob Nugget goes 1 down, so that May can do this. Sewer Dog the Mate goes here. Now we make space. I need space in Discipline, but I don't need the Nuggets to work, because all of those needs working with, and so does P-Bird. So I will move Port up. Sewer down. Ergo up. Dragon line down. Pork jumps to training. Where's the last slot? Ah, and Ergos goes to record team. Right. Now we have the Dacapo Nuggets way closer, which means that I have less time to waste till I can actually, like, lay the smackdown, which is kind of important. Oh, your head screen will come too. And then the rest can stay where they are. I think this is the setup. I could also send the Justitias, and I'm pretty sure if I do that, BINAH is just going to instantly die. Once I disable her shields. But, man, is that risky. I need the Justitias to actually just do damage. Like, against abnos, if they breach. And of course head screen 2, as we said. He kind of needs it. Probably the most. I think I'm also going to start buffing them with Black Shield, because BINAH doesn't seem to be doing a lot of pale damage in the first 2 phases. Afterwards, oh, I'm gonna prove this, there's more here. Ah, yes, you're singing. Yep. Well, my version of Justice definitely is better than that of fucking BINAH. That much I can tell ya. Okay, everybody, first of all, you go a step down. That's important. And then may you go in here. You guys go 1 step down, just so you can be faster. And Xvad I'm going to send as permanent P-Bird suppressor. All of you need to go a step up, because BINAH likes this corridor. Ergo and BONGBONG. No, wait, I need the red damage dealers. Red damage dealers, right? Yes, red and... Yes, okay, Bolt and Ergo. You guys are moving to this part of the city. Additionally, I'm going to send Fish out to help. Oh, Fish is a red damage dealer. Should actually just come here. And I'm gonna send Sus to help. No, BINAH will come back pregnant. Yep, you will. She is going to pillar the shit out of you. I forgot to give Big Cheese a better armor. Which means I will give him the Heart of Aspiration. Maybe that'll help. Show me a moment and come back covered in kisses. That's true. Consensual kisses, though. You will like them, usually, as far as I know. James Thunder is actually almost dead, so he might as well pick up this. The Mirror of Adjustments needs to be used by Clover first. That has always been the play. Random goes to closer. Can you just disable the shield really quick? Thank you. And Bite Marks. Only if she wants it. Don't hurt her too much. Unless she wants that. Did you just send another wave of enemies? Of things? She did. Oh my god, please don't tell me she's stuck in a fucking elevator again. That is very bad if that happens, actually. Much prefer it wouldn't. I think it seems like all debuffs are disabled. Yes. James Thunder Warrior is not full HP yet. And you need to fuck off from the bunker. You have been in there for long enough. Longer than 1 second is long enough. Right, let's give all of these people a black shield. And then we can lay the smack down on BINAH. Whenever BINAH decides to come in, at the very least. Or the one time she's going to do like fucking white damage, of course. Maybe on the head they don't have elevators. Maybe on the head they don't have elevators. I'm very confused as to what you could possibly mean by that, by the way. Alright, by the way, here's what I was doing. I was sending them here, but in reality I want them to be in the BINAH department themselves, because that means that they can heal better. So I'm gonna send them back like this. And I'm actually just going to send them to work instantly, because once I do that, that means that they are working. Yeah, I know, really smart inside there, but like... At least one of you needs to go up. Why not Gammon? Alright, I need Murmur to work just with the old lady. Sadly, that failed. Is P-Bird being worked at? No, we fixed this. Let's work with P-Bird. Photo can come back and work with Kit. And let's go. Oh, for the first time ever, BINAH goes upstairs. Okay. New tasks have arrived. I can tell by the fact that I stopped doing any damage. Where? Wait, she has high resistances again, but why? I'm not seeing the containments. BINAH is starting, she doesn't know what the fuck that is. Oh, that's what the joke was. One pillar is not going to be much of a problem. Why is she changing her damage types all the time? That's bothersome. I can't see if there's like any aura in any room, so I'm going to just assume that it's not. And BINAH just doesn't want to take damage right now. It be like that sometimes, I guess. Can't really blame her. Taking damage is ass. Who wants that? I think I can never top red was freaky thoughts. What? People work when they are working, true. What do you mean you can't top my freaky thoughts? They're not that bad, really. She called me a cum ghost. You look like... I mean, you did look like it, though. Like, you don't realize this, yeah? I should probably also return the heart, because otherwise Mr. James Bond's gonna die in a second or two. Probably be bad. Also, I should probably, like, move the people away from the upper floor, now where BINAH decided to once go there for some reason. That goes for you too, you looks in the dark. You're definitely not going to survive being here. It's just not a good idea for you. Wow. I mean, she ate the mushrooms that make you look like the cum ghost. That's not my fault that she made that. She did that. I did not. That's absolutely not my fault. Stop blaming me for that. Okay, seems like the shields are the same, which means BINAH will face now, right? Or did I forgot one somewhere? Let's see. No, it looks like I have very easily removed all the shields. What's the problem then, yeah? She just doesn't like taking damage right now, huh? Not a prerogative, huh? She doesn't like doing that right now, hmm? Jim's Thunder Warrior is dead. Oh my god, I was too late on the fucking Luminous bracelet. Ugh. Alright, I guess Somei is scared of sea liquid? I don't think so, she just ate a shroom. And that shroom just so happened to turn her into like an ectoplasmatic entity. I guess I have to like wait till the kill team is actually like in range for me to BINAH them. I mean to bonk BINAH, otherwise she's like just going to like resistances again because the debuff has fallen off of her and she just gets back to enduring. First of all, eat this immediate fucking bullet. Okay, good shit. Oh, this also moves over. Urgo Sturgeon moves over. This makes it so you die against pale damage, but everything else you're higher resistance to, so I'm going to, like, cherish that a lot, because, by cherishing that, I mean not use that ever. Because, guess what? That just means you fucking die. I think I'm going to move the Heart of Inspiration down into the second highest quarter, just so we can, like, actually use the Luminous faster. Yeah, these artists are crazy. What did you look up now? Do I even want to know? Do I want to know? I think that's the question that I need to ask myself right now. Do I even want to know? my any good artist is crazy. That's true. I have big respect. Okay, Art of Inspiration. You're taking the Luminous Bracelet. I know, kind of weird, but don't worry about it. It makes sense. There's the question. How click for it hasn't even come out. We already had Empreg egg laying. Maybe that's not it. Only my nuts get me this way. I love it. I don't even know why I read that out loud. Why did I want to? Did I want to read? I don't know if I wanted to read. That's so weird to fucking write. That's such a statement of all time. What the hell? Oh, you're attacking her? White damage? No, it's a pillar. It's a pale pillar. Oh, you can see what damage type it is based on the weapon she's having. She just attacks very slowly. Huh, cool then. I mean, Heath exists, right. Obi already? Impressive. It's the fact that it's Obi, which is very niche. I think very niche is a, like, understatement, actually. It's not just very niche. She might be phasing here. She is phased. Lamau. Okay, we just won phased BINAH. Good shit. I forgot to set Eevee down, by the way. Such should do this. One was common test, but all needs to attain enlightenment. You could say that. Yes. Alright, phase 2, BINAH. Show me what you got. Except insane AoE damage for no reason whatsoever. Thanks for that, by the way. Really appreciate. Hi Master Flank, how are you? I have seen phase 3 already, so before you wonder, I absolutely know what I should be expecting. Happy God. Okay, it needs to work exactly 30 seconds, or maybe a bit more, but not more. Grandma's almost ready again. Then we have James van der Kok. The Heart of Aspiration works here. The big cheese of doom is almost dead again. Okay, whew. We avoided this. Big Chizo is like not doing too hot, man. I should probably like leave him with like a little bit of black armor. Let's see. So the mom can use the crazed research notes. Let's go. Oops, there we go. We can work with Granny again. Please do, mom. Any tools that I need to track? I guess upon findings. I want to see the findings too. In private, of course, but I want to see them. She's like fully resistance at the moment. There's not much point to working, trying to fight her. Let's see. Keep her slowed down. But also I need to recognize that additionally to this, I need to make sure that I work with more abnos so I can get my cleave-out counter higher, because right now I'm not doing that. And that will be a problem a bit later down the line. So let's make sure it's not one. Before the black bar. 3. I want to see them too, maybe. Because they are nice, but I'm sure. Ooh, let me see. I don't know what I expected. I am very fucking surprised. Artists are scary people. What are you? I don't know what I'm most scared of. The artist or the head? Let's make sure that you guys are pale safe. Slow BINAH down. What damage is coming? What's she doing? I want to make sure that... Let's return this. You're full, right? Yes, okay. We return that. We go out of the bunker before it's too fucking late. You all see Weißzang exposed? I want to see that. That actually might be like kind of low-key cool. I don't think there's any single like task up no left, right? So she should just take damage now. But she's not. Ah, there she is. Fatal. Alright, I can't pause anymore as soon as she phased. Oh, this is scary. Everybody come back. This time we definitely need to do some serious pale damage protection. And now we hit her. And now we work. Anything else? Did I forget something? Nope, seems like everything is worked with. Alright, we disabled the special attacker first, that's good. We slow it down. Poto is dead, Happy Goblin said, what happened? Why did you guys die? Did everything just breach? Huh? Wait a moment, what the fuck just happened? Whoa. Okay, it seems like everything starts breaching at one point. Might have been the kid's fault. And for some reason I can't work with the piano because she's breached. Oh, you had the freshets? I think this was one. I think one of his bullets. Everything kinda. I was not in the bunker, so that wasn't it. I wonder. Did I overwork on the flash idol? Did I overwork on the flash idol? I'm going crazy. Why do you get germs on the screen? Because I don't know. I might have overworked the flash idol. That's last phase. Let's see. Holy hotness. So, error report. What went wrong there? Things just kind of died instantly. Okay, there's one thing I need to change. Ego gear specifically. I keep forgetting this. We can't forget about this. Everybody who has weak to black armor in the facility in this running valve needs to stop. Like, Spore can't be run by Baldur's Awesome. We're not running that on Baldur's Awesome anymore. Baldur's Awesome's running Heaven now. Let's see. Excuvier. We are not running anybody with Excuvier anymore. Let's see. We are not running Hypocrisy anymore. Right, let's give them, like, some actual armor that will make them not fucking die. Let's find out actually who I just unequipped, all of them. Wait, I'm not seeing the horse on the pony. You are such a funny person. I love this. Make it down a meltdown, alcohol meltdown. This is a certified Roland tier meltdown. Let's make sure that I didn't accidentally equip anybody with Zayin armor, which means basic armor. I'm just going to click literally every single one of them. Just to make sure I didn't make a fuck up. But why did people just suddenly... Is this because I faced this so aggressively, or is it the special attack? Aha, Baldur's Awesome, we have in fact forgotten somebody. Woo! I'm so happy that I didn't. He needs a bit of a better armor even. Do I have something specific? Yes, Screen Stem. That should be fine for him. What was that? I really sincerely am wondering. Hey, Asta, hi! How's it going? We have seen phase 3. Blue Friend? No, Blue Friend was not... He was not breached. That was not it. Oh, you mean Asta. What was it? What was the problem here? What killed things? What happens if I overwork on you? Did I end the clip count of Armature to 0? Yeah, I probably overworked all Flash Idol, huh? That would make a lot of sense. Next time I'm just going to count out loud and then just abort at 30. So I think I just let Flash Idol take over, which means that everything like breaches instantly. Not a good idea. What do nodes of Crazy Researcher kill you? No, if user receives a certain amount of damage, they will explode and resume. Okay, the problem is I can't equip the nodes from a Crazy Researcher. Because BINAH likes to explode a factory for no reason. I can only equip them if I really need them. Alright, no problem. I think we are on the way to win. But I will now take a 2-minute break to get a coffee. You know what? No. You know what? No. I'm not getting a coffee. I'm taking a 2-minute break to get a fucking tea. Not just any tea. I get the fucking tea. Fuck you, BINAH. I'ma fuck you up, bitch. With the fucking tea. Let's get the fucking tea, BINAH. You wanna play hard and tough to get? Sure. Tea time. Tea time, motherfucker. Wait, I have a better idea. Let's make this even more cinematic. Tea time, motherfucker. And now let's make it anticlimactic. Why would I do this to the tea? No, you don't understand. I am not fucking the tea. I'm getting the tea that fucks. You know, the great tea, the amazing tea. The Genghis Khan of tea. Tenghis Khan. The mix of a T-Rex and a Velociraptor. T-Raptodactyl. What the fuck am I even saying? I'm gonna be right back. Hello. I am back, but not quite ready yet, because there's a pile-up on the Autobahn. By Autobahn, I mean toilet. By pile-up, I mean everybody called shotgun before I could. But I made an amazing fucking tea. Now, what kind of tea I make, Eva? A plum tea. On the basis of Earl Grey. So, black plum tea. No sugar. Very, very, very bitter, but man, is it good. Velocity. The Velocity Raptor and the T-Rex. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck I was saying there. Let me see. Mama. Why would you do that to the tea? I've already explained. The scuba evening, tea time, good time. Evie, kill Evie. Kill mom. No, no killing. How are you, May? Found the most. What did the fucking idiot Limbus fan say? Let's see. Hear me out. They were saying that people of the demon group showing up in Valmond's Kantor was misogynistic because it made Sinclair as important as the main sinner of the Kantor. Huh? What? Oh, I'm sorry that we have to, like, develop our overarching plotline. Kantos are B-plots to a main plot. I don't know what you came back to. I also don't understand. But you guys do realize that we have to develop the A-plot somehow, right? It's not like fucking Skyface McUniverse G killed Ricardo or something. No. That was Santiago. No, absolutely not. That guy just basically didn't do any shit. It's not like fucking Pluto, except in cringe, killed fucking Bloodfeeds. No. He didn't do shit. No. Woman's misogynistic. Yeah, right. That's like the fraud brothers. So like, so when two useless enemy NPCs join in on Honglu, then they are the fraud brother. But if a useless NPC joins in on anybody woman, then it's misogyny? Oh my fucking god. I'm so sad. Why the fuck? Can you please link that tweet to me in private so I can like block the person who made it? But is when men important? It's not gonna be so stupid. It's the thing is, the man wasn't even important. He kind of just came and said ominous shit for a while. The only important one of the Damien group, incidentally, is Damien. So far, it's the only one who has actually done anything. They're just been talking words. Blah 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 blah. And let me guess, Ricardo showing up is also misogynistic. She writes on Twitter, "Oh, Ricardo showing up to make Ishmael's day worse is misogynistic." She says on Twitter, while reading out loud the following line. Wow, other people have different tastes too. That's not fucking cool. That's going into the book too. Damien, Damien's Chroma. Damien, like, mangs the shit out of Chroma. It's like 9/11s or 9 Li Hangs worth of manging. She's manging. Okay, she speaks words for sure. Toyokes, what the... I think the clogging of the toilet has stopped. So I'm back, alright? So I'll be right back. Give me a second now. But a person today having importance to Ryosha's story is misogynistic. Fair enough. But it says just for the heck of it. Fair enough. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the fucking guy and I'm like so surprised that this person breathed. I'll be right back. Toilet time. There we go. There was a second pile up. I hate this shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Huh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is anybody still here? Okay, this Twitter post pisses me off so hard. I want to make a video about it, low-key. Like, that is how bad it is. I hate it. I fucking hate it. The more I think about it, the more it pisses me off. Like, oh, I could go into like a half-an-hour rant about why this person has gotten the media literacy of a media illiterate person that is 2 years old. It's actually fucking crazy. Like, imagine all 2-year-old orphans are rated on how media literate they have. You have the least media literate 2-year-old orphan. And additionally to that, I'm going to send it to you in a second. Additionally to that, she trumps that somehow. And she thinks she's the smart one. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I see misogyny where there isn't any. I am not better in many ways. But this is a step too fucking far, dude. Eachother. Here. Maybe let's just have a cocoa spawn. Basically. Like, I see a lot of misogyny and also, like, the opposite of that. I forgot what it's called. When you are, like, very much aggressively against men. When people really don't mean that. So I'm not necessarily, like, baseline better. 100%. Not going to pretend so. Misandry, yeah. I'm not, like, too much better in every situation, but I gotta be honest. Like, there's such a thing as fighting and boxing ghosts, and then there's such a thing as imagining ghosts to box with. This guy has done that. Oh, okay, guys, we have to do like I have to make a video about the. You guys, send me the worst of PM Twitter. I need to make a video about the worst takes. I'm actually hating this so much. This is the only drama content I ever do, but I'm not going to do it in drama way. I'm not going to just like look at them and laugh at them. I'm going to explain very specifically why they are wrong and give actual like the reasons as to why they're wrong. Like the Hanafuda tweet or like this tweet. I think I can do that. Would that be drama tubing? Were you guys interested in that or not really? Like, because I know that just laughing at them is drama tubing. I don't want to do that. Fuck that shit. But, like, actually analyzing what they say? Sedimentatives and messages for Renfa. Have a screenshot of the Allen and Hanafuda and got deleted. Gets worse. Yeah. The Hanafuda one is still there. Don't worry. I have gotten a screenshot of it. But like the Hanafuda, I have a lot to say because I know doesn't matter. Point is the person with Heathcliff getting progress in Ish content pulling out of the cocoon? So who should have done it if not Ish? Ish literally repaid the favor by undistorting him. He was actually further gone than her, and she just manned up and got him out. About the prophets is enough, right? Putting on the radar and all that stuff. No, I would censor the screenshot. I would say that the people deleted that. I just want to talk about it and like argue about it. Can I screenshot about the prophets? Now, just give me the prophets too. I will censor this myself. I'm not interested in doing drama, so you have to can trust me. But I wanna dig into them and see if they have other takes that may or may not allude to why they would have such a take. Anyway, okay, it doesn't matter. BINAH, the BINAH, the Gary Orange, the BINAHble. I forgot to remove the fucking Earl Greys out of my tea. Oh. This is more black tea than plum tea now, but man. This shit's bomb. I love this, not the BINAH. Someone forget quitting, have you even played it? And I agree. Someone said forget quitting, have you even played it? That is such a fucking good statement. I love that. Guys, I want to say this. We have exposition Herbert and sarcasm Gregor, as well as logical Ryoshu, and time killing time. And time killing time very obviously is still 100% Rodion coded. Everybody agrees with that, right? This is Rodion's second contour. If Herbert can literally solve the case, and fucking Gregor could put things together, because it would be completely out of character for Rodion to do that, and it isn't misandry, or in this case, like misogyny, right? In this case, it's not misogyny. Because if Rodion would somehow do all of the things that Herbert does, yes, then it would be sort of character. The character would be gone. It's just a completely different character. So we are all agreeing that Time Killing Time is not misogynistic, right? We agree on that, right? Everyone is constantly berating her, but it's not misogynistic because she's trying, like, to move on. So, if that's not misogynistic, then how is somebody else's plot getting minor development misogynistic? Like, I don't understand the take. I'm sorry, because Grey said some words, shake my head. I don't get the take, man. The take hurts me. Okay, enough of that. BINAH time. By the way, where's your girlfriend? I mean, of course, Evie in this con. BINAH. Oh my god, I misclicked out of the screen. Only misogynist because they didn't make him a woman. Fair enough. Breaking news, Red Vice Greater Pins, that's because the speaker shared. True. Yeah, she got some development TKT. A lot of it, in fact. Not just some. If it was just some development, it would hardly matter, you know? Wait, there's Evie. Evie, I hate that you want to be the captain of the... Evie, I low-key hate that you want to be the captain of this fucking thing because you have to walk all the way to down here. So ass. I hate this. I'm going to put, by the way, just so you guys know, captain or not, I'm going to put the best nuggets into the last department under Lily because the stat bonuses are fucking ridiculous. You get like an insane amount of extra stats. Like, just for being in the last department. I might actually like uncaptain you too, depending on the like stats you're getting from the department. Just because the last one gives like fucking 4% all stats every day. It's actually crazy. Like, the best nuggets should go into the last department. It just is how it is. Ergo Sturgeon should go over. But actually, I have better cook. Wait, what if I don't do this? What if I instead take these 3 from the disciplinary, put them down, put those 3 down, 1. Put those 5 down. And have those 2 right here. Sancho and Gaming Aussie joined disciplinary instead. That would make it so I have to move much less and I have much better forces everywhere. 2 of you go up. The rest stays where you are. Sus moves here because she can really quickly. You Teresia. Okay, Flash Idol again. Alright. That's not... You are Horn Solid or do you break if pressure supplied? I'm pretty sure they can break. But they are solid. Like, the material is meant to be, like, Elfenbein. I don't know what Elfenbein is in English. Just, you know, not Elfenbein. How many ml of Mermson have you? Can I consume a little of Mercom without... The word... I didn't think you would use the words Mercom, but that's kind of fucked up and funny. Okay, research notes, right. Research notes go to Lil Cobalt. Good luck getting a full liter of it. I don't think May needs luck. May needs determination. I think May has more determination than Chris at the moment. When it comes to you. Now Lil Cobalt can work with you. Right, are you already working good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is everything in order? Is we an 11, 11, 11, 11. Eleven. Where's Evie? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 20, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I'm already at phase 2, right? That's the other plan, man. You just don't understand about that. I mean, that's a must requirement. Like, if you don't do that, get out of my face. What are you doing? You're misusing your privilege of being allowed to touch me. Like, you need to do that. That is, like, a need of me. And if I don't get this need, then I will be sad. Well, cheers. Okay, that's not a problem. Panicking. Happy Gammon is panicking. Okay, I see. Where's Happy Gammon? Oh, no. Did I just forget about... Oh, my God. I fucked up, didn't I? Oh, boy. I did fuck up. Well, he's not gonna kill himself, and the Clouded Monk, as nasty as he is not a problem. All I have to do now... Okay, not you two. That's not a plan, man. I kinda got nervous when making herm jokes, since you all know. Why don't you make... I mean, herm jokes are fine. Like, you're not calling us hermaphrodites. You're just making herm jokes. That's completely fine. This would be a problem if you call us hermaphrodite, you know? But you're not doing that, so the thing is okay. No worries about it. You could also just, like, say trans instead of herm, even though it's not the same. But, like, we are not herms, so you don't need to be nervous about that. Unless you're, like, literally saying... What's the difference between trans girls and herms? Then you probably should, like, actually seek shelter, because I'm gonna find you. But other than that, you're gonna be completely fine. That, like, don't worry about that. That's, like, nothing to worry about, really. There's definitely more things that you could accidentally or with purpose do that would definitely be worse. This does not count. I know I'm saying, you know, that's how fuck do we explain this. Explain, if you're unsure about how to explain it and you want to make sure that it's, like, not a problem, just, like, explain it in DMs. That's completely fine to do, you know? Why are 3 people dead? What? Why did we die against BINAH? What did BINAH do? I guess BINAH just straight out used red damage twice in a row. Fair enough. Because I would love to know, because I included this, y'all. Well, I mean, you're not necessarily included in herm jokes because you're not hermaphrodite, right? Be careful with herm jokes in general, like, they could, like, the herms is hard to understand. Let's see. Oh, she wrote, let's see, what is this? I was showing you the opinion. Not yet, no. No, I still have that, well, the cook with the security team actually was ass, so let's not do that again. Wait, you allowed me to uncaptain you, right? Alright, I'm uncapturing you right now so I can wait less. No offense. And then you're going to move into the goods department, which actually gives good stats. Me understand Venus, but yes. It's just so much setup to wait for all the nuggets at attack instead of just working with everything instantly and just making them not, you know, like be a problem instantly. I get much more repetition instant if I do it like that. Sancho and Clover move out for now, so we have slots for Poison Eevee to move down to this part. Lightning Rose can move over, Eevee can move here. Cole moves back, Sancho moves up. Right, that works perfectly for me. Yeah, nice. Well, I mean, I only have 3 nuggets of discipline now, but I can just put, like, somebody there. That's not gonna be an issue. What exactly is your point here? Red damage, pale damage, and you do black damage. Why do you put... I put a red, black damage dealer there if I need red there, not black. I can just do this and put the mimicry person here. So, what do I need here? I don't really need anything here. I'm not really supposed to do anything there. When you break out, what do you want to be damaged by? Black damage. Alright, I found a new home for Ergo. Venom Ghost is not gonna get uncaptained. Master Flank is getting removed temporarily though. And he who lurks in the dark gets replaced by Master Flank, and he who lurks in the dark goes up. I just want my bigger and better nuggets to be lower so they can actually work while threatened. Big DMs, May. Alright, so Bolt is awesome, is still kind of misplaced because he's like the only one that is like really weak, but he should be fine here now with this setup. He could be the worker, everybody else could be the not worker. So the idea is I'm going to depress the Master Toto up because Master Flank can sit down here, get the kit buff, and then just work even with BINAH is in the same corridor because it wouldn't matter. Then I'm going to move to both Nagos. And we have our fort and head screen too. Gonna have to. Augusturian needs to stay here, but Random Ghost goes down by 1. And Xstat also does, and specifically Xstat stays in this corridor right here, tanky enough because they have Big Bird armor on, so they can work with P-Bird. Then, I want a certain Paralyzed Lost Carry to go here. And 2 people, any of them, makes my chicken happy today, go up, so they can work with everything here, and then we are fine. Anyway, and here we go. We are off to the races. And by the races I mean BINAH. And by BINAH I mean fuck. That's actually not pause. I wanna try to, like, practice the fact that I can't always have pause. Because starting next phase, I can't have pause. And 2 people immediately die. Whoa, what? Really? The pillar? Kill dragon and X. What? Did they just instantly die or was this a double pillar? I wish I could see that. What happened anyway? Well, shit happens, I guess. I need to pay attention a little bit to BINAH if I move the nuggets, I guess. Because, BINAH has the unbelievably high... Oh. The unbelievably obnoxious problem of being very strong. She just doesn't do a lot. But yeah, let's practice actually, like... that Arbiter got head. Arbiters are by and far the single most, like, destructive people in the PM verse, by the way. They don't only have hands, they have the Giga hands. But this is just a skill issue so far, by the way. Literally has nothing to do with them, like with me being unable to technically kill them. This flooring is perfect for the job. I am just skill issued right now, like really badly. I guess we can't really practice before I, at the very least, do the setup, so... Maybe I'm going to use the Dark Harpers in case they get hit by, like, damage that's not good for them, into the upper floor first. They're supposed to be on the same level as Colors. Yeah, no. No, they're not. No, they're not. There's only one, like, confirmed case of an Arbiter actually losing against a Color, and that was Kali and Jabura. Jabura and BINAH. But you know how much caveats that hit, and you know that Garrion kinda just lost that fight because she was being a bit very full of herself. They are not even close to the level of Colors. They are anything but. They are way, way more dangerous than that. Like, why do you think that even Colors are afraid of the head? Roland was afraid of it, and Roland is arguably one of the strongest characters to have ever existed. She was being a petty bitch and was no much higher. Yep, I think that's kind of inarguable, actually. Like, I don't hope that this is a hot take, but I don't think that Arbiters and Colors can be compared on the same power scale. From what we know from Arbiters, just the technology itself that they are using makes them, like, a ridiculous, like, magnitude stronger. Okay, this is a white damage phase so far. Hopefully she does white twice. They stick to the grade 9 to win a fight against a Color. Pretty much that, except I would say a grade 9 versus a Color is fundamentally more likely to happen than a Color against an Arbiter. Like, on a fundamental level. Is it going to happen? No, very much not. I don't think so. The ending of Runa makes a difference pretty clear in my opinion. Yes, but like, Evie don't read. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to like delete this really quick, for the sake of Evie. Not because you spoiled me, but because Evie can't not read this. That's a bit unfair. Hard expectation, you know. I'm going to use you because you're closer. No hard feelings. Who paid the price? You! Which price? What did I win? Let's dodge really quick. I want to unclock them. Okay, I accidentally did put one of the normal nuggets into this. Okay. Let's see. Do we already have new tasks? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit, I just noticed Happy Garmon. I keep making this mistake where I forgot to like put the people that work on the fucking spinny Cinderella out of the misery. No, you two are not able to do that. Please help them faster. Oops, that was a miss shot. Where's BINAH? No, seriously, where is BINAH? Ah, there she is. We're probably going to have to suppress Blue Star, but I'm not too worried about the fundamental idea of having to suppress Blue Star. It's not a big deal, necessarily. The price was my ass, I had to pay for it. What? Damn. It's also hot. You paid for your own butt? No, she paid with her butt. Meltdown wave. Oh, that's a meltdown wave, so that's what it does. I should have read that earlier. But no, good for me that that doesn't matter because I already kind of low-key knew anyway. Is your HP full? Okay, then you can return this before you die, please. Same with you, Kobold. Oh, the bunker, right. We used this on American Catty. I think Blue Star just breached. Yeah, I think he did. That's not a problem. Not necessarily. I think we have enough damage to kill him. Why is Venom Ghost almost dead? What the fuck happened? Because Venom Ghost got waved or something. Still under control, we're fine so far. Ah, it spawned down here? Alright, that's not a problem. I think we can be completely fine here. Wait, what? Who died? I wonder why sometimes things just fucking die in this facility. The BINAH waves are crazy. Goes with Subway Bluestar? Why would she? Wasn't there for a bit, but it's a much stronger than Connors? That's crazy. Much, much stronger. It's not even close. That should really put into perspective how strong Jabura must have been to, even though BINAH was taunting her, to somehow still wound her enough to knock her out. What happened there? I'm starting to struggle once I started not moving the nuggets out of the HQs to heal them better. I'm starting to feel like that's the precise moment they got fucked harder. But why? That's what I'm trying to find out right now. Play Ruiner, Eevee. That's real. I absolutely agree with this. You should play Ruiner while you watch my stream. That's honestly the best thing you can do. I have a feeling. A really weird feeling. I'm gonna try something. A sinking feeling, you could say. That's something I think is fundamentally misunderstood here. I didn't want to play because I wouldn't have all my focus on the game, not your stream. Ah, I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I too suffer from rampant ADHD. ADHD. Read the comments for Library of Ruiner review. Don't do that. That will make you miserable and sad. Because you will realize that people are dumb sometimes. And by sometimes I mean pretty much all the time, actually. I'm already miserable and sad. Oh, shucks. It's not that bad. Okay, it might be that bad. How does one person become that strong? Technology mainly, and being enhanced. Like, a lot of this is not because, like, Kali was an ego wielder, but, like, a lot of the strength of BINAH and Arbiters are because of how they were, like, bioengineered. Like, they also have access, because they're part of the head, to every single technology and singularity in the city, and they don't need to, like, you know, pay a half-assed fucking, like, half the life and their limbs and the firstborn and then get a bootleg version. No, they get the strongest version. The accounts were crazy. But it's not only that, by the way. Arbiters are still just crazy fucking strong. Additionally to, like, you know, being, like, bioengineered to be ridiculous, they are also completely insane. Very curious for anyone to wonder how we come could be times two. It's funny because that's how Vigilius is already this strong. Is like, it's not because of his ego. That's going to literally be explained to you within 5 minutes or maybe 10 minutes of the next video, by the way. So that's why I'm not going to say much about that right now. Bongbong, you probably need a well cheers. Well, I've got to go to the next roadblock in LOR. What's the next roadblock in LOR? Do tell. I wanna know. Why are the strongest mechanical people? They are. You would be surprised. Very strong mechanical people already exist. Or like people that have like parts of the body replaced with machines. Shao and the hands? You mean Shao and question mark, yes? Third fight, okay, yeah. So, do you want tips? Do you want me to give you a, like, what to look out for on both of these fights? without like giving it away completely. Should consider that they are both pretty hard. For Chow, she rotates her turns. She has one turn where she is power nulling everything, including herself, and one turn where she is buffed. You need to make sure that you either debuff her during the power null, or that you're not run, so that she isn't as strong when she's in power phase, or that you simply don't run into her during power phase. On Yarn, what you need to do is that Kanto 6 boss, you know, that boss buffed the monsters around it. Yarn does the same thing. You can't attack Yarn, but you can make sure that he doesn't buff the hands, and then you just clash with them. You know, like the Gaze of Blood of Iron. That, because, I mean, the Blood of Iron just got scammed. But, like, the Gaze is just, I mean, the Gaze is pretty strong. Stuff pronounced Aleph as Aleph instead of Aleph. Aleph? It might have been mine. They're running quite egregiously expensive too. Yep, they are. Concentration stresses the A. Ah. I see. I see. But if that's not you, then who did I move? I think I moved somebody wrongly, or I didn't move somebody at all. I'm going to work with multiple abnos here just so I can make sure that, like, I'm working with them. So I can refresh my bullet counts. That might be important. That's pretty good. A specific quality of blood augmentation hand. Yep, that's true. The BINAH is a prepare under using a pillar. Lol. Good joke, I get that one. Bongbong is uncontrollable? Oh, because he's wild shears, right? Yeah, he's wild shears. It's beautiful every visual way showing stress goes on each word. Yep, I agree. Hit screen, max. There was a white shit, I saw it, but it was too late. Did she use, make anything explode again? No, not yet. Oh, that breach was to be expected. This thing was just setting up my hopes and dreams a lot of duct tape. That's very true. You work with the abnos, please, really quick, while BINAH is making her way downtown. Don't, like, stop working with the abnos, please, while we're at it, please. And also you work with old lady while you're at it. Can you redo this? Yes, we can. Does anybody work with any abno that needs to be? Make sure that they don't work with forever. Let's see really quick. Don't forget that. Everything still seems in order. Luminous space. Oh! Where's the bracelet? James. And James needs to bring it back. Good that I checked. We got an ammo restore. Nice. Right, there's the face. Press the shield. Now let's check my theory. Is the reason why people died much more and frequently without me really realistically being able to do anything about it? Because by dumb chance, the waves are fucking based on where the like explosions are and where the chambers are, and I just had way too many waves waiting for me. If that is the case, I hope I can make it so that the waves are not a problem now. I wonder what damage they will do. I'm about to find out. Let me go into assume that they are doing black. They are doing black, and a lot of it, in fact. The wave is an RKO. No, it's not. It's not that bad. Though it is pretty bad when it hits. You know how it becomes part of your head, by the way? You're born there. I don't know, it's not really explained yet. Nobody knows how many like arbiters in the class there are, and how many people can like work as one, or what even the requirement would be. Doesn't really don't think anybody really knows that. Because that's words of A, B, and C. No, the nest, the head absolutely is A, B, and C. 100%. Chess could have become an arbiter. What? Is it? For becoming an arbiter, you need to be good during the Nirvana concert. KJS, my wife, and told me how it goes. The problem is, Kurt Cobain shot himself. To be sure, I'm going to struggling most with the first fire over here. Rotate her turns. Make sure. Okay, so for Chow, sorry, Gamer Banana, I'm not sure if that you are already gone. I hope not. For Chow specifically, what you need to know is the following: she has a turn in which she does power null, and by she does it next turn, and power null means that shit like 10 strength doesn't matter. You need to equip your health, your pages with shit like Health Howler and Mind Howler, and you need to make sure that you clash and apply debuffs like Paralyze on her during this turn, on binds and paralyze and all of this. Some of them won't work. Says in key page which won't, but those that work you will have to try and should be trying to do use, and that's the important bit of that is the important part about Chow specifically. Chris said if you could have become an arbiter. Oh, crazy! I mean, imagine that actually. Stop. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. The timing for this impeccable. Cities that no one, and I mean no one is ever fully immune from getting old yelled. What the fuck does old yelled mean? I've never heard that before. Getting slimed even. Oh, see, that's what that means. No, I think the thing that I love the most about the city is that no matter how strong you are, you can bleed and you will die if somebody catches you. And if the city wants you dead, it will kill you. And by the city, I don't necessarily mean, by the way, the literal city. Or like the embodiment of the city. I literally mean like somehow something in the city can always kill you. No matter how powerful you are. And I think that's kind of cool. Because it means that nobody is safe. That means everybody you love can die and is very much in danger of dying. All the time. Which makes for great story writing. And it's the opposite of what Games of Thrones is doing. Where everybody keeps dying all the time. But isn't actually like, you're not actually ever sure. If you know what I mean. Even arbiters and callers are not immune. But to be fair, arbiters and callers and heads, out of those people groups, I would make the argument that arbiters are the most safe from it and are usually dying, if they die at all, to hubris. And I would argue that they actually have not died yet. Not really. No! Oh my god, the game is fucking me so hard right now. The lag is fucking me so hard right now. I'm so fucking sad. I was legit so laggy there. I was legit so laggy that just did remove the fucking... Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh, I got fucking ruined. Okay, guys. Alright. Okay. 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 So. Here's what happened. Because of the lag, the following happened. If you would make a box like this and then click, you can have a faster click rate. You need less overall clicks. Okay? Okay. However, due to the lag, when I did this disappeared. So I should have just clicked them, for fuck's sake. See? Some clicks are not accepted. What the fuck mean what critical level by in the past? Well, what? It's recreates, but I mean, it's still like up to 9 shots every single fucking time you run an MD, you know? Also, they need to make ready somehow. Oh my. My man for speed typing? I am also very impressed by my speed typing. You know what I'm not impressed by? By the fact that BINAH is doing very mean stuff. Okay, I just noticed something that's interesting. I think, okay? I think it would be wise of me to restart Lobotomy really quick. Experience from a day. No, you just get 3 levels. You get 3 levels per run, or 5 with the weekly bonus. So there's a chart for how you min max it. You can't increase battle. Can increase battle pass experience from MD. No, can't really do that, but you can just run more MD. No, I missed it because of spoilers. Of course, you missed it. Isn't BINAH dead? That's why she's wrong. Nope, BINAH is not dead. Do you want me to tell you what exactly what happened to BINAH? I can, but she is not. I did not. No, it's not spoilers because I finished LOR and LOR it's explained. I'm going to like restart Lobocop really quick because Lobocop is a 7 GB process right now that uses half my CPU. No. Wait, what do you mean? Do you want me to explain? Literally, you're not learning that in Ruiner. You are also learning that in Ruiner, but you already learned this in Lobocop. They already went over this. You kind of just wasn't there when it happened. Like, it's actually something, like, it's not Ruiner. So, okay. Let me explain let me explain to you the relation of the games. In Ruiner, you are basically told like 85% of the story, but not the nuance of Lobocop. The reason for that is because Lobocop was not very popular because it's a very dangerously hard game. But also, you are learning a different perspective on the events of Lobocop. Which means that you are learning the same info in a different way. So when I tell you what happened here, I'm not actually spoiling Ruiner for you. Do you know what, so if that's okay with you, guys, I have this really stupid idea. Before I restart the game, let me try something really dumb. I just had like a cook, like a really dumb cook. What if... You know, let's wait till I finish Urina. Well, I mean, I can just tell you what happened when they fought and why she is here. As for Lobocop, because you're not interested in playing Lobocop, I don't need to play, like, tell you what happened in Ruina, because you can learn that yourself. Then I watch Lobocop of you. I hate you for even saying that when you have me. Like, it's crazy that you're doing this. Like, that actually makes me kind of low-key a little bit mad at you. Not only am I like walking encyclopedia, and this is literally my fucking like micro obsession that we could talk about every fucking day for hours. You are actually just gonna watch a fucking... What, you wanna watch Puck's video? I can't tell you this much. Puck's gonna like skip over 90% of the shit you don't learn from not playing this game. Wait till mine are done at the very least. Even if that still will take quite a while. You missed lore streams, but that's why I'm asking you if you want to like, explained. Alright, so this is the cook. Now I'm thinking with BINAH. I'm going to do what BINAH did to Jabura, except I'm going to do it to her. Sure, tell me. So basically, BINAH attacked the outskirts laboratory. And released every single abnormality. Why exactly, I'm not going to tell you, because that's probably more Ruina than not. That made Jabura, aka Kali, aka the Red Mist, defend all the abnos. She lost an arm in the process. And her weapon. Then Garrion, aka BINAH, gave the weapon back to her and said, let's have a fucking duel, you seem strong. She was very hubris, and she didn't quite win the duel. Now, she didn't lose the duel, don't get me wrong. This isn't her losing, because losing would mean she died. She killed Kali at the Gavura, but she didn't die. What instead happened is, she was unconscious and heavily bleeding. It probably would have bleeded out, but Aijin was mad, because what really happened is that BINAH killed Carmen, and Aijin loves Carmen. So he took her brain and put it into one of those robots against her will, which is why BINAH remembers every single cycle, just like Carmen. Sorry, just like Angela. And Hogma is punished by Angela, which is why he remembers every single cycle. So basically, she is also in this eternal hell. And the reason why she's, she is not as sadistic anymore. She has moved on. She is a better person now. But the reason why she's even, like, needing a suppression in the first place is because she's afraid that you're not done yet. That you're going to reset on purpose so you can punish her more. That you remember too and just aren't telling her. She's paranoid because she's afraid of you. That's basically the setup of the fight. I hope that makes sense. This is everything that you learn in LOB, nothing that you learn in LOR, nothing about the characters that you learn in LOR was mentioned just now. Except for one thing where I wasn't sure, so I didn't even say anything in the first place. Secretly vulnerable? Okay. Everybody. We get like one chance to do this, so please have enough damage, everyone. You know what? You guys suck against Pale. Let's give you the Pale shield. This is likely not going to work, but I want to see if it can work. Alright, of course we get new things to work at now, which is why I left some people behind. Okay, I actually don't care about the meltdown on waves. I think I only really care about the meltdown of gold and the meltdown of dark fog, which is the resistance profile. And this is healing. I also just released every Abno ever. Loki kind of forgot about that. Oops. But let's kill her resistances. I don't think she can, like, I really need to care about her heals if she dies. And I already was in the bunker for too long, so the meltdown doesn't even matter that much anymore. Anything else with, like, resistance left that I should probably care for? Nope, seems like everything resistance is tackled. So now, all I need to do is make sure she doesn't kill everybody in the meantime. So let's dodge her for a second. Please tell me that doesn't actually work what I'm doing right now. Okay, no, it didn't. Would that not have been super funny if that would have actually worked? Is this anti-cheese strat? Or, like, why did everybody explode its sun? Wait, I have a... Huh? Wait, why did even my Aleph nuggets die? Usually they survive a direct hit. What's the problem here? Why did that... I think I figured it out. I'm going to have to, like... I think we're downsizing, guys. Downsizing quite significantly, in fact. The waves spawn on one nugget each, right? That's what I'm fucking starting to understand here at the moment. So... they just got one shot because 20 waves spawned inside of them. I see. So that went wonderfully. That went wonderfully bad, yes. Let's reduce the amount of clutter we have. Uno momento, let me think. They could have run shit time. The recording is weird, so to show the bullet denying it resets the shit, but not time. At least that's what I have. Well, but yeah, but like also my Aleph nuggets just don't usually die even on direct hit. Trying to remember how beat BINAH. I'm just wondering where I'm going hard wrong right now, and I'm starting to pick up on some ideas. But let me just downsize how many people we employ for now, because I think I am starting to understand what's going on here. First of all, Svetlana, you can stay. You have a really good armor. You just need a better weapon, and I think I can just give you one of the punchy ones. Pretty sure I called Rabbit instantly on the start. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, I could probably do that at the start of phase 3, right? Or do you think, like, just also understand it correctly, Ayla, you will be die a love video? I will do an everything video. Yes, pretty much. Where is it? Censored weapon. Yes, Bob the Pumpkin Ara. Here we go. Now we have an extra suit in the form of Svetlana. She can have a censored weapon. Expert stays out. Let's see what have we gotten here. I think I need the gold rushes though. I can't do without the gold rushes. That's just not gonna happen. I'm just removing everybody for now because I want to put in good nuggets. Oops, that's a mistake. Good nuggets only and see what I have left to work with. I hope that makes sense. So one, like, Aleph gear wielder is not enough. That's for sure. I need more in the facilities to work. This goes out. There's one more. No, I already removed them. I need more than one target to work with. Missions to read them myself. Also, I want to make sure what you can. Otherwise, I don't remember funny stats like she's in White Knight using the garrion laser beam of doom. I do that, in fact. I did do that, in fact. So let me just stack the, like... I think I'm going to lose, like, the less, the better kind of approach, right? So what we want to stack is high attack speed nuggets. So I'm going to unstack this. Disciplinary is going to be full of high attack speed nuggets only. Which means you two go in. I suppose the head screen can come. But what about the Justitia nuggets? Did I just take Pumpkin Hour's weapon away for no reason? Oh shit. What about Justitia? Is Justitia a weapon for this? Yes, it's a very fast attacking weapon. Let's make like 2 nuggets each department. Those 2 move over to these, so we have 7 people kill team. I need 2 nuggets per department, that's for sure. So let's put in the Queen of Hatred ones for sure. Bongbong, and where is Fishy? Backwards clock. Sorry, honest. I've never really used backwards clock. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really see why I need to. This is 2. 1 of each, okay? 1. You guys need an extra. I think it's probably best to put Bob back in. No, I need somebody who's like. I guess the Moonlighter nuggets would make perfect sense, right? They give shields after all, so the effective HP is just higher. This is enough damage. Now, I need 2 more nuggets here, so I can fill in the disciplinaries. Like this, basically. Whew! I think I'm going to, like, try to, like, rabbit the shit out of phase 3. Because that seems to be the one phase where I need to disengage from her, because she just kills me. I also wanted to restart and I didn't. Kinda dumb, to be honest, but Moonlight can handle with Censored, I think. If albeit barely. I believe in Ricardo Polnareff. I believe in him. Let's see if I should not. But a bit of bad luck, it would maybe make it sense that it's kinda... I think if this also fails, then I need to start deleting clerks, which is a problem, and I need to play this slower, because I need more bullets. May goes here, that was planned. Aoba goes here. Yabo goes here. You go here. I guess I need like 1 nugget though to like move over to the... Who could do that job? I need only... Actually, wait, let's see. I need to be in range to work on them, but nothing breaching here would be a problem. So I only really need a 1 nugget to give lift service to this. I think I can send Sancho to give lift service to this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. (15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm gonna give it 5 more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit, fuck, I was just a little too late to get them out of panic. Why did I make it so that they work on Fear Ratio for this long anyway? I'm so dumb. I guess I'm going to send my Da Capo nuggets because of the wave theory that the waves spawn on top of you, which means that this is de facto easier for me to just, like, send now other people to do. There's just so much thinking about it, makes sense what makes sense. The timing is bad, but I'm not gonna restart because of timing abnos, because they are still safe to work with, which is the big difference. Alright, let's go. Just get the fuck away from BINAH for a second. Can't really do damage with her against anyway, so it's not kind of pointless to, like, try. What are you... Oh, no, no, no. You need to do the meltdown of waves. Who is a child of the galaxy person? I mean, if I do that with Sancho now, the problem would be that I then no longer have a nugget to do anything else with. I think I'd rather BINAH heal than anything else. I think I can just ignore the goals if I'm not actively trying to damage her down at this point. Well, I didn't have anybody working with child, so I guess I guess one of the people that tried to suppress BINAH can work with child, huh? I think that might work. He's fast. It seems like people have legit problems getting to him. Huh? Or is this just buggy? Oh no, Moonlight is a melee weapon. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Huh? Dragon. Oh my god, he's so fast. Yeah, no, this is scuffed. But I think that would potentially be fine. BINAH's giving me an actual problem. Okay, so there's one thing I noticed though. We can take the waste of all of the nuggets, like stat-wise, which would be sewer, and make her work with child ones, because if she works with child now, then she gets the blessing, makes her a bit stronger, sure, but also that means that I have somebody who can work with child. And it should be making, it would be kind of smart to have to be a person that could potentially, like, you know, also do things. Is there any other? Yeah, the mirror, but we used that. Okay. I'm so EP. That's fair. I'm studying at EP2. I just realized that the abnos in, like, the more I think about it, the abnos in BINAHs or deposits never seem to actually do anything. Like, they don't seem like they will kill me, so I don't know if I need to bother with it as much as I thought I need to. I'm just going to give you the own medicine. Make your own little shields, because why not? Oh, it's a red pillar. How much damage was that? 40. Doesn't really matter even. We come back. I wish it was easier or faster to tell what she would do next. Because that's kind of hard to do. I want to have kisses too, okay? Mama. Let's move away from BINAH for a second. Just a soft second. I think blue star is more important than censored, but I can probably work with both if I do this. Bongbong takes this. You can work with the meantime with this. When Bongbong took that, it's okay. Oh, I see. See, there they are, the waves. They fall. Okay. And they do black damage. I know this because they do damage to both sanity and health. Let's run away from them really quick. So the black mist is what does the damage. So I need to dispel those rooms before I stack up. Fair enough. That was a lapse in judgment. What the fuck did you just say? Like, genuine question, because I'm not sure if I want to know. If you call it a lapse in judgment. Black mist, you say? Question mark, yes. Not the black silence, and not the smoke war. What did Evie say? Let's see. I actually can't see. You're lucky. Evie, what did you write? You're making me anxious. I said something that's fake. Oh, fair enough. So that means these golds are the resistances then, if the silver ones are the damage dealers, okay? Please say it in DMs. I want to see it too, by the way. Please say it in DMs. Wait, get out of disciplinary. Everybody get out of disciplinary, now. Will you do your thing, BINAH? Don't just bug out on me, please. She is agent arbiter, is she? If she is, please keep in mind that this goes against our contract. Please don't tell me she bugged out. Please tell me that she did actually, like, bug out now. Well, the rabbits can keep firing. Let's work with P-Bird. Sewer Dog, the mate is dead. Aha, finally it happens. Meltdown of pillars, huh? Is Sewer Dog dead though? What happened? But who killed Sewer Dog and why and how? Most importantly. And... damn! Alright, she did give it to me, but May saying it as a bot is wild. Okay, so the pillars need to kinda happen, otherwise she's immune, huh? Oh, this is unfortunate timing then. Let's wait for child to stop crying and hope that the rabbits are... Oh. Nobody died to this. Oh, okay. Let's see if the rabbits can kill BINAH to an extent where it, like, makes sense. Everything's kind of breaching, huh? Oh, so the third phase of BINAH does in fact just completely break everything breach, huh? What an interesting situation that is. Wait, I could exchange a clear. I could exchange a BINAH clear for some gear, but I might have problems getting it back. Because I just realized something. Very, very easy. I can memory wrap her after I win against her. We are on day 42, not 41. Speaking of BINAH, where is she? Oh, there she is. I want for no favorite summer. You have summer? I don't know how time zones work, it seems. People breaching is of course the fucking funniest situation ever at the moment. Because I have AoE people there. What? The fuck just happened? Oh, they got sucked in? Huh? What? Ah, panic. Okay. Wanna hear the meme? The meme is sucky. Also, I just think I really need to reset. Alright, the problem here was that I let her pillar the entire facility. I thought I could just stack up, but in reality the breaching will guaranteed happen. So... That's bad, what? Stations aren't times or based here. I think the safest way to play it is by actually just like disengaging from BINAH entirely, letting one person push her into face. Then, after one person is pushing her into face, which can just be me because I can tank it, people would work on the pillar ones really quickly. This will cause a mass meltdown, and that way I might be able to hear me soldier my mammoth. Aha! Aha. They're hemispheres, I know. But I didn't know that you were part of that hemisphere, that's why I'm saying that I'm dumb. I have to restart the game though, because, as I said, game's getting unbearably, like, memory leaky, which is a common thing that we sadly know. So we need to downsize the department. But we also need to, like, not really downsize the department, I don't know. I need to, okay, so the thing is, I need to have good employees everywhere. I'm starting to, like, get a headache. I'm trying my best. I think the, like, facility that I have is easy as shit to do BINAH with. Like, really easy. Okay, but, like, I definitely, once I push her into her face, I have to unstack. And the easiest way to do this is by taking the battle stack, which should, by the way, not be more than 3 people. I just noticed that that would make sense. So maybe just Headscreen and Eevee, and everybody else stays at station. And, or maybe just the Dark Harpers because they attack way faster. The Dark Harpers should probably be the ones to do it. One of the Dark Harpers and Headscreen. Headscreen needs to hit. Then everybody stays in the department and can deal with breaches, which we have a lot of. Yeah, I think I have an idea here now. There's going to be a bit more of a bit slower kill on BINAH, but like it's going to be a kill that works. Whereas the battle stakes I had before do not. So what I want is I want at least 2 Aleph Nuggets per department. I want 2 normal Nuggets per department. Normal Nuggets need to work. The Aleph Nuggets need to suppress. Maybe give you something to say. So, let's reassign the WAF once again. Okay, Surdog is too weak to do this effectively because she is sadly like the weakest nugget they have that is there. These two, good. Well, promise. I don't do promises I can't keep. I don't know how to make that promise yet, but we will see. Well, great. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day's about to get better. How are you? So, wait. One left. This is a Wow Nugget, okay. I guess I need the War Nuggets depending on where the breaches happen. No, I need the War Nuggets everywhere because of Blue Star. Ooh, Blue Star is actually an annoyance. Right, so I'm going to retreat. I'm the captain. I'm the captain. I need to stay here, but like that's because I don't want to lose the captain's title. Eevee, Dragon, me. Head screen. These three can attack BINAH basically, I suppose. I can be the Aleph Nugget in the sub. I think those two is enough actually. I don't want to get eaten by the waves. So I'm just going to put like in the biggest apartment where I expect nothing this thing to breach is I'm just going to put another additional nugget. Wait, no. I don't even have to have Aleph Nuggets everywhere yet. Let's see. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. And these departments really only need one Aleph Nugget. Okay. Cool. Now, let's put, realistically speaking, 2 strong workers into each department. Bit low on HP, but you fix that, that's no problem. What experience? What do you need edited? I need to edit my stupid meme, Lamau. Well, I mean, if you want to edit, you can edit my clips instead. I'm just kidding. They're also stupid in memes, but yes. I think it's fine to only put 1 working nugget here, and I think it's fine to take you up. Because I don't think I need more than just Firelord to deal with this. I want to put her up resistance in here, so 2. No, actually I need 2 here. And now 2 for this, which can be this one, and we can be both the magical girls so they can heal a bit if needed. So, now, the formation is a bit different than last time. This is the formation, and by the way, this will probably be my last try for today, just saying. The formation is that this time, the guy with the Aleph gear stands inside the corridors, and the people without Aleph gear will not. I also will start using execution bullets to get rid of a few clerks. So they don't get AoE'd as much. Eevee and head screen do this. Eevee is actually the only nugget that can somewhat take the pale damage, but I think Eevee might like... No, never mind. The pale damage is going to be... I want to make black damage because black damage is way more annoying to deal with. Since I need to heal, so this works. So the Aleph nuggets go into the corridors for the sole sake of suppression this time. And then we split onto the big floors. Some of go down. Some will go up. Banana is an Aleph nugget. Yeah, yeah. Here we have a problem that we have literally too much corridor on too little Aleph. So I'm going to just move it like this. I accept... Yes, no, like this. Then the other 2... One of them moves down. Lily moves up. Bob has its cyan weapon. Let me test the strategy first before I like quit because of this. Because I already did the whole setup, right? Bob, you'd get the this thing, just to make sure. You're already not bad as strong, so... You guys stay, but split. You split. That goes down and takes the heart. Which is the only elephant right here. Soda Mom stays. Sancho goes, Dragon goes. One of them goes into the elevator, the other one does not. I'm so hungry I could eat an arbiter. Why an arbiter? Are you sure that's like a lot of food? And I'm gonna get the kid stuff because I'm defending this department. Right. Yeah, this will take a little while longer, but this gives me more time to react to potential problems. Renfa, 7 days! 7 days about what? You will see. Okay. It will be glorious. I have no idea. Okay, didn't hit. Good. Okay, I mean, that did hit. Oh my god, the pillar. Oh, so the pillars are what causes the meltdown. I see. Holy damage. Problem is, Headscreen can really effectively only heal with doing damage. So I need to use my bullets on him. So, since I have no bullets left, let's not face BINAH. Oh god, Sandpad, please. Just use this thing really quick, come on. Let's not face BINAH. Let's instead maybe make sure that, like, we are working to get more bullets. Yes. That's very reasonable. Or maybe if everything is breaching, maybe I do. But the problem is I then can't crowd control the third phase. Which, like, it would be arguably better if I don't, like, have everybody split. So I can just, like, master press everything. But on the other side, that would also, like, have the problem that I then, like, fall into the trap of being not in the, like, range to deal with the debuffs. So that's also not good. You have to, like, do this really quick, please. Right, we caused a Clifford meltdown, as expected. That's perfect. No! Stop attacking, you idiot! I don't... Man, this is dangerous. I choose to... Okay, so I need 3 DPS so I can face her in one circle, because on a cycle, otherwise she's gonna move too much and going to endanger possibly quite a lot of nuggets. Okay, I'm feeling the difficulty spike. Damn, suddenly shit's not that easy anymore, yo. Damn. But ganging up on her with all Aleph nuggets seemed to have worked better than expected. Now we have more nuggets in there. Maybe it would work. I gotta get to... I believe in it. Okay. So maybe I should gang her up on her with Aleph nuggets. So just to instant phase her, basically. So that I don't need to spend this many bullets in the first place. There's so many things I can try. Let me try the gang up thing again. Now I have overall more nuggets working again. It should be fine, yeah. We gave BINAH. I mean, I tried this before and it almost worked, but then I did a mistake at the end when I used the rabbits and I didn't do the pillar thing first. So the cook is that actually does work. I just need to make it like I just need to make it different. Like I just need to try the different thing first. Where's Random Ghost? Also, I might just use Red Shield, because Red Shield seems to be like doing the most damage to anybody. Incidentally, hard to believe, I know, but true. Or maybe I should like learn how to react on the on what attack she does. Hard to do though when so many people are blowing her the fuck up at the same time. Is this disciplinary, by the way, or is this extraction? I think maybe instantly calling the rabbits to phase her into 2 might be smart, then gangbang her, then everybody returns to station. I think I have the cook. I need somebody with good armor to work on that. I don't want to like go so into life point depth. Serious kicky business. Thank you for the raid with people. Hello, Helco. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day and you had a good stream, more importantly. What were you up to? What did you play? Hope you had a good stream in any case, and hope you had much fun. We are doing Slowcore. You mean kind of like me then, huh? What part of Lobcop were you at? Because I'm afraid of spoiling you. So if you are at a different part, then I will refrain from saying anything to the point where it might be fair for you to not be here. Or maybe you finished it already and I'm the one that can get spoiled. That also works. I don't like spoiling people. Hi! How awkward was this? Oh, I'm only like day 26. Okay. So this is major spoiler. I'm not going to show you the boss that I'm fighting. In fact, I'm also going to like very quickly, before you spot anything, do this so you can't read what was written. Okay. Actually, no, never mind. This is major spoiler. Hi. I am doing the BINAH suppression. You know what a suppression is. Well, I'm doing the suppression of the second to last, or the last, depending on which you want to do first, one before you can go for true ending, which is on day 42. This is my 4th time going through this. My name is Renfa. I am a big fan of Project Moon. I finished every other game except for this one. This one is being a bitch. And I am playing quite a bit of modded content. Not in this game specifically, because I can't beat it. Ah. But I love yapping about PJM. I do make videos. I do read the books that PJM produces. For example, right now I have the first atmospheric ASMR video reading of Leviathan, which is the book that combines Library of Ruina and Limbus Company. The second part will be next week. The third part, which will be last part, will be the week after. Then I will cover the books of some of the sinners. I go by the pronoun she, her, and thank you for rating me. I hope you had a good day streaming, and I hope you are well. And if not, I hope the day has surely has it in it to get a little bit better, right? Now, once I unpause, it'll be spoilers. So that's why I'm not doing it. But I'm mainly on YouTube, and if you want to find the YouTube on Twitch, you can do this by hitting my pin and clicking the link. Actually, would it be illegal if I do? Yeah, it would be, but I'm doing it anyway. Woo! Bing. Cool. Now, then I hate to raid and go, but I'll give a look. You should probably, like, not even to give a look. Hey, honey, sorry, I say honey to literally everybody. Hun, I don't want to spoil you. This is major spoiler, especially if you've like played Limbus before, for example, and you're going back now, like many people do. This is a crazy spoiler, this boss fight. Please don't look. I love new viewers. I love streaming to an audience. I hate spoiling an audience. Because I hate being spoiled. If you want to, you can instead subscribe on my YouTube and say hi another day when I'm doing something that I can't spoil for you. And I can probably follow you back and maybe say hi on my own terms. Follow here, bumps. Cool. Actually, let me check you out while I'm at it. Giving you a bit of more time to take the retreat. Let's see, what do we have here? Videos about schedule videos. La 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 la. Bunkers and crash outs. Ooh, that's a funny little title. Let's see what you're up to. Well, that was 2 days ago. It's a clip. Ah, my god, I hate Twitch so much sometimes. Where the hell are the fool ones? Hello? Oh, wait. Ah, right. Aha! Here we go. Oh my god, I love your model. It's so adorable. Oh, you're the trans. Hi. I see that on your pin on your head. Cool shit. I'm going to just like link your channel on YouTube because why not? It'll be cool when she's making theories about feet. Okay, listen. The feet cook turned out to be real, okay? Anyway, this is the person that was raided us, in case you guys want to see her. Oh god. You have quite a victory for your first run through. Damn. Wait, good luck with that. I'm sure you can do it, though. I believe in you. Okay, but now we're going back full into spoiler territory. Welcome to the BINAH boss fight, also known as Bitch Dude. Yeah, I have a lot of things to say about this, and very few of them are nice. Let's continue right where we left off, which was the part where I caught the rabbits immediately because I hoped that worked somehow. It will likely not, but we can try, and we will fail. But now that piece of social media, the fandom convinced me he was washed, part of an apology form. How can people hate Veggies? Because they are dumb. They are like genuinely dumb motherfucking. I don't know. After C6 you can't hate his ass? People might not like C6, you know? That's the difference. Alright, it seems like they could face BINAH for you. Which they just did. How many died? Please tell me nothing died here. Okay, we have panics. Quite a few of them. Okay, so stacking bad. Alright, I get the message. I'm sorry that I did it so many times. Please tell me my AoE white damage dealers have not panicked. Please tell me that didn't happen. It absolutely did happen, didn't it? Alright, stacking bad. And phase transition. Get it. You guys are idiots. Oh, you guys are idiots. Let me hit them. I do white damage. You do kill damage. You killed them. You killed me. How dare you? Okay, so the cook might work. But not like this. Let's not do that. A black shield will not protect me from the consequences of my fucked up actions. Killed me out of love. You killed me out of spite. Have I done any good? Yes, you have done any good, but you currently get benched because I realized that we are, like, this boss fight is better to do with less people than more. I shed tears. You were panicking to kill me. So in other words, the best thing we can do here is by simply not doing this at all. Sad. I'm sorry. I wish you could have done more, but I realized that you need less people, not more people for this boss fight. It's not even your fault. It's just how it is. Yeah, but did you drink 2 liters of water today? I drank a little bit more than that. I'm also very thirsty for May. Ha ha ha. Well, that's not a ha ha. Oh my god. Why are you yes-sorting me? Please stop doing that. Sincerely, not yes. Don't yes-sort me, please. Max runs here. And while Max runs there, Max also says hi to Censored and works with Censored. Need to hydrate. I hydrated more than 2 liters, my friend. What are you even saying? I had afraid to start catching up to any shit. I've procrastinated for weeks. I'm just playing through slides. Oh, fair enough. We don't have to kidney stones after all. But really, we don't? Who told you? Who tipped you off? Was it like your doctor and you finally listening, or did somebody else tip you off? What do you mean tip me off? I was conscious about hydration. That is not a wrong statement. I can actually agree with this in parts, yes. We stun her, please. I know you can stun her by just working with her, like working all of the things away. Please stun her. Please stun her. Oh, come on. Unfortunate. Wait, what? Why is she here? Wait, what happened there? Why is she on this side of the field? Wait, what are the rabbits doing? Wait, hang on a minute. How? Did I just bug the boss out? Oh, wait, that's a bit crazy. How did that even happen? Why is the boss here then? Think, Evie, think. What's the boss doing there? You didn't. Let's make a wall around the apartment. Nothing can get out of it. Well, I mean, that didn't stop them earlier, but that actually makes a lot more sense. So maybe I don't even need to gather up. Huh? Please tell me the rabbits don't have the ability to just insta-gip BINAH and I've been trying too hard for the past 5 minutes, hours or something. That would be, like, unbelievably sad. No idea if they do. I mean, so far they have almost basically faced her instantly after she finally was vulnerable and got stunned. Let's see if she actually, like, just dies now, because that would be sad. Because I just need to work with these, like, these things here, and then she will, like, just be fine, you know? Like, she will get stunned again, she will die again, to take damage again, and all of that. Not become deal with them. I mean, she just needs to do one of her fucking, like, fire swipes that she keeps doing with 150 damage, and actually they have a bit over 400 HP. They wouldn't just die, huh? If that's the case, then I might as well just press this fucking button right here, return everybody to station to deal with, like, what's about to happen, which is every single abnormality ever breaching at the same time. Was vertical wouldn't breach out and help to, like, QH. Yeah, would you? Oh my god, this actually might be a... Ah, she finally... I think she just killed a good amount of the rabbit squad down there. But I think the rabbits that are still there will be more than enough if she finally gets stunned, which she is about to. Oh, but what rather what happened now. Call a bit of a freak of fraud tomorrow. Mio. It's Mio. But then why? Mio. Is this really, like, why is she not turning fatal? What's the problem? Still like an abnormality that we haven't worked with, or... Much-Round is dead? What did Much-Round do? Why is Much-Round dead? What happened to Much-Round? Oh, Much-Round didn't turn back in the papers. Oh. Let's see if this works a bit too well, like I'm... Yep, Mio, just a second, like you just wrote, yes. Okay, what happened? Wait, but then, huh? YouTube stop censoring me. I'm talking about a cockroach around the kitchen, not a real person. Finally. What the hell did they do? That's Gregor Core. Woo! I am like about to like cry or something, I guess. I mean, I don't even need to spam bullets on her. I can just immediately do this then, huh? That is actually kind of like really fucked. Yeah, she just can't fucking leave. That's crazy. Also from you said it would go against country should have it that it does not let girls load ship. It's because she loses her memory. She can't literally not be like yet fault for this because she literally will not remember this. They wipe the memory afterwards. Just a little bit of trolling, you know? Right, do we already have no targets? Let's see. Oh my god, I once again forgot to do this, but that's okay this time. Because this time I can actually like do faction wide, full wide damage everywhere. Not actually be too worried about it for once. Wait, what? Well, that is Cobalt, yes, I was about to say. Since it picks that out, Matron does this. Oh, it actually just stands still because little cobalt is a bit depresso espresso. Last gold, so she can please be stunned. There she's stunned. And now we're last phase, huh? I think Loki just kind of gonna reach now, right? By the way, because they says, do these three hate us? Which three? You mean Angela, BINAH, and Hogma? Complicated. BINAH hates Aijin and Carmen, but does and is afraid of Aijin, but does not hate Carmen. Sorry, she hates Carmen with a passion. She hates Aijin. She hates Aijin till the end of the earth, but she doesn't hate Angela because she knows that Angela is not at fault for any of this. It's not her fault. Hogma hates Angela, but believes in her because Aijin believed in her, despite never being able to say it. And Angela does absolutely fucking hate Aijin. The ending of Lobocorp is basically her betraying Aijin, and that's why Library of Runa can even happen in the first place, and why she is on her quest to find humanity when she is not human. Like, she, like, legit hates him forever. I think that's... Yeah, I did the pillar dispel, I think. Yeah, the pillar is dispelled. One second, let me concentrate. I can't pause in this, so I'm not looking at chat right now. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Why did I slow her down? Because I'm dumb, that's why. Oh no, Headscreen can't do this. He must work with this. Is this a joke? Please tell me this is... I fucked up, I let that happen. That was not smart. Guys? Another topic. Angela is AI, right? I don't know if she's also suffering made from personal, just straight AI. The brain that gave Angela her earliest memories was Carmen's brain, but Carmen's brain is not part of Angela, so Angela is a robot. Fully. Guys, this is anticlimactic, isn't it? Did the rabbits just solo this? And okay. I caught the rabbits and just kind of let everybody stay in their own like department, but instead of like having them clumped up so the waves would eat them, I just kind of spread them out. Angela isn't a human, isn't she taboo? She is a taboo. And by the way, Carmen's laboratory, the original branch out of the Lobocorp, was actually in the outskirts. But Angela was the lesser of the two taboos, because the first taboo was a taboo that break that could potentially lead to the fall of the head in the city itself. So they were forced to go to the outskirts and kill Carmen there. But Angela is the lesser taboo. See, rabbits got it true. Angela is pure AI. The only human part of her construction was use common brain scans, yes. JG, thanks to Random Ghost. I'll be honest, this is a bit anticlimactic. I mean, I could have probably not done this with like a normal factory, so the restart was required, but this is still kind of anticlimactic. And, but Angela is, the Library of Ruina, to put a very long story short, by the way, that's literally what you learn in like first 2 minutes of the game, is about Angela trying to become human by collecting the light, that the light was, that was lost in Lobotomy Corporation. So, that's why the characters are returning, and that's why nobody actually hates her, but they don't really get along either. But that's serious. I mean, I was stuck in this for 4 hours. We get to get a cutscene now, by the way. The first time in a while that I'm reading in this game. Naked nest burying heavens the white apple. Annoying but workable. The rest, re-extract. Dream of Black Swan, Judgment Bird. Judgment Bird is very easy. You can't completely ignore it. Pretty sure the head just let her pass because she's trying to become human. Yep, because she chose the most human thing you could try to do, which was becoming human. The head let her stay for a while longer. However, and there's a spoiler, so I'm not going to talk about it, when she was finally able to do human decisions, the head was picked off against her. Now, what exactly that means would be spoilers, I'm not going to say much more about it. Yet another place becomes a desolate wasteland in the end, says Garrion. Please, spare me, I did everything you told me to... I know this dialogue. I know this dialogue. Please, spare me. I did everything you told me to. Don't you get any impression when the place you belong to has been reduced to ashes and dust? Since childhood, scenery such as a myriad of stars illuminating the sky, the sun's radiant light beating down upon the earth couldn't impress me one bit. This, however, gives me a small thrill. A thrill that makes me thirst for more. But it's still not enough. My thirst has not been quite quenched yet. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your every old nest go? Please, let me go now. You got everything you wanted. The plan wasn't perfect by any means, but it wasn't all that bad either. Thanks to those that place the trust in you, we get to have this magnificent wheel. Trust is one of my favorite weapons, you see. It leaves a great wound, no? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there's trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. It's a symbiotic relationship, so to speak. We are too busy to take care of all the dregs. No, please! Ah, yes, that face. Anything but the sweepers, please. End commentary. The vivid expression on your face is a testament to life. I'm just going to move out because you guys have to see this. No, Evie, this is literally the scene, which is why Garrion coming back. Like, here's the thing. It's judging time. Yeah, I just picked up Judge Bird. What a fucking coincidence. Here's the thing. Garrion wasn't just an arbiter, Evie. Garrion is, well, first of all, the word Garrion, it translates to spearhead. So going into the outskirts to kill somebody, going here to kill this, that's kind of what a spearhead would do, because she's the first one to be here. She is not just a arbiter, she is maybe... Like, you know how color fixers are better grade 1 fixers? So, if all arbiters would be grade 9 fixers, then she would be a color fixer in one stat. She's sadistic. She loves killing people. But she doesn't love just killing them. She loves killing them like this. Like Ryoshu. But oh, this is art. Drink a cup of tea and enjoy the massacre. That's what Garrion would do. My two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of the black tea. Wouldn't you agree? Now, Black Stop is that place. Guess what? Right after she went here, she went to kill Lobotomy Corporation. It's rather displeasing that I have to depend on the information from some orange-haired girl. Markov? No, hot, sorry. But the weak and the vulnerable tend to yield gradually valuable information. What kind of faces would show me when it means to be alive next? The only things that could excite me were the dying and the crumbling. No, not orange-haired girl, hot. It's hot. Hot betrayed Lobocop. The only thing that could excite me were the dying and the crumbling. Only the sound of the last breath and the expression that they cling to their fading life could satisfy me. I recognized a long time ago that you and I were no different. We are the mutants of this epoch has created. No, let's say that we are the new generation of humanity. Fit better than anyone else to live through this age. That is why you could have planned all this. However, no matter what you achieve here, the world will not change at all. The wings on the rise, the organization from the backstreets, the creature in the outskirts, the abyss within the ruins, arbiters like me, the claws and the eye, you'll never have a chance against them all alone. But simply idling here won't change the world either. If there are no more places to run to, hide in, or rest, then I will witness everything you have to do with my own eyes. I shall not close my eyes just because my eyelids are heavy, nor shall I turn away just because the sight is painful. Simply proceed like you always have. Then you may just triumph. So you wish to hear an answer from me? I had already my conclusion. Okay, this is already something we know. Once more silence, perhaps because you and I was here. No, that was actually completely new. I didn't know that before. There was what will be behind the door. I guess that is something that I actually did not see before. Oops, okay, well, accidental skip. Hard to keep track sometimes when dialogue happens when you do something. But let's see what the BINAH reward for clearing BINAH is. I still can't believe I did that with the rabbits. I'm so fucking sad, actually, kinda. This is so anticlimactic. I was willing to, like, cook. I was cooking so hard. But the rabbit just... Ego will no longer be lost or destroyed when the wielder dies. The department which is the person to... Oh, that's really good. You can reread it after you see the reward. Wait, so every single... Okay. Man, I wish I would have done this, like, fucking earlier. Okay, so wait. Let me get this straight. I did all the super bosses, and I could have easily just go back in time using memory repo and keep the weapons of the super bosses and not lose anything. And I just done BINAH first. So... Use no as a dev, it's permanent on the Gamba. Nope. So anyway, I did White Knight on my second reset and Apocalypse on my third. So, like, what's the point of this? Funny, isn't it? Well, I really am, like, guys, so Little Cobalt, Arubatorion, Eevee, and even, like, May, all of you. Random Ghost knows, Master Flink knows, because they were there when I played Ruiner. And decided to do Xiao first, before doing Arcorp, Purple Tear, or Yan. Which was the worst decision I could have possibly done. But it wasn't the first time I did it, it was the 5th time I did it, because I did it on every single tier. Random Ghost was here, Master Flink was here. It's funny to know that I did the same mistake again. I was too prepared. You went first to Xiao? Yes, and I beat her. I went to... I did SOTC 2, except for rabbits, and then I did Xiao. Kind of funny that it happened twice, is all I'm saying. Alright, so... But, that's a pretty fire decision. And for making better decisions in video games, the second to be good times, yeah. The decision was purely made out of, like, fucking pragmatism. I just didn't want to bother with PT's gimmick, which I will not explain because of Evie wanting to play the game. And I just didn't care about the index, and I just kinda didn't care about the charge, so I didn't want to have charge cards, so I didn't care about R-Corp either. So I just kinda went with the fire cards because I wanted good fire cards. So I just did fucking Red Mist, and then I just did Chow. So, let's reassemble the things. What was Random Ghost? Was Random Ghost the captain of CCT 2? Or was that Master Flag? I don't remember. I swapped so much around that I just don't remember. CCT2. Okay, Random Ghost was CCT2. That was, yes. Then we have CCT1. Where is Dragonline? Dragonline is BINAH. May also is BINAH. Shared captain. Where's May? I just saw her multiple times. Where's she now? There she goes. Master was captain of Info. Ah, yeah. But wasn't she, like, moving later to a different captain? Like, didn't she become captain of Hawkmar? Or was that... I think I'm going to just put, like, Sun into a captain. Being, like, on the back burner long enough. Then there is... Stringer Lily. And I honestly don't think anybody cares about training, but who wants to be the captain of training? The biggest mistake was getting a Prodigy one. Yeah. I'm gonna make Toto the captain. I'm glad she did because it made me get into it. That's your biggest mistake because the thing is, you are... Evie, you have to understand, my tree was a tree with 2 branches. After I finished doing, I went both to Lobotomy and Limbus at the same time. The problem is, Limbus is the chill place. Limbus is like the child's care office. Limbus is where you go after playing Lobcorp or Ruiner to chill. You started with Limbus, you don't have that luxury. You will have to go through this, and trust me when I tell you this. You might think, hey, I've experienced most of Lobcorp through Renfa, and I watched videos on Lobcorp. Once you beat Ruiner, there's going to be this craving, and you cannot beat it. And then you're gonna be here without Limbus and without Ruiner, without alternation, just 120 hours in front of you, and you start with a 1-1-1 nugget, without any gear. You think that He's will be the worst thing ever, then you get your first Waff and you can't work on it, and then you will realize that you made the same mistake. You will be playing Lobcorp, trust me. I didn't want to play Lobcorp, and then I played Ruiner. I want to have fun by playing. The thing is, you will have fun. Because you are driven by the thirst. The thirst of wanting to know the 10% that are not told to you in the other games. And then you will get quite good at it. And it's only the worlds like the BINAH or the Red Mist or whatever 46 upwards is that, and Yesop, this fucking Yesop, that will make you realize that this is a shit game. No, everything else will feel good then, almost. They get that for you, you'll get most of it, I suppose. But there will be this craving, and I warn you now, you can't ignore it, frankly. It's kind of cute that you think you can. I'm just gonna color match people now. Red team in the red department. Let's go. I don't know where it will be, but I'm strong enough not to play Lobcorp. You are mistaken, trust me. The Arbiter colored Bongbong goes into Arbiter floor. The red-orange guy goes into the red-orange floor. Peter goes to Lily. Sniper brothers and sisters forever. Everybody that looks like a child goes into CCT. The Arbiter for the Arbiter floor. I'll just replay all of Runas 3 times. You might actually do that, knowing you. The white guys that look like they are about to go into a funeral, as well as the guys with the orbs that are funny, are going into Hogama. Bomba, only member of the Cranium. Yeah. My friend beat Lobcom through the whole thing, basing his nuggets of what looked good together as opposed to what suits food fit their uses best. I mean, I just said, like, I can't believe that nobody picked up on the joke that I just said, everybody who looks like a child goes into CCT. I can't believe that nobody picked up on that, but fair enough. I'm not really matching them, you know? Oh my god, no, I don't want this stubble. That's fucking disgusting, what the hell? Where's this mouth? Like, be gone. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. You're blue, you go to blue. When the warrior is purple, he goes to purple. Ricardo, he goes to church. Do I have anything that looks a bit like Arbiter? Yes, Fishmail looks like a bit like an Arbiter in training. So Arbiter goes there. Bob looks like he needs a better weapon. He goes to Hogma because only God can help him. He needs to pray. Said not to comment. I picked up and trusted your judgment. Aha. Oh, fair enough, I guess. Where is Bob Tyrion? Bob! You get weapon now. Good weapon, yes. Hypocrisy, good. Let's go. I think. No, let's give you guns. 2 of them. I don't get it. The joke is that I put the children, that I put like randomly selected nuggets that look quote unquote childlike to put in the children floor. Lightning Rose is creepy, can go into info team because we need info on why. Green goes to the green. Blue goes to the blue. Control team. Those the people that lost control of the life. Pumpkin is technically very green, so goes there. And Soda Mom. Safety team, because I want to keep Soda safe. Nice, my foils are finally like somewhat matched and like the stronger nuggets are finally down. By the way, Evie, I'm still going to be like 100% like, just so you know, I'm going to like take Lily, you, and if I see Master Flank till then. Anyways, can you do me a favor and ask Master Flank whether or not she would like to move into the architecture department, because I definitely want stronger nuggets there, and she just so happens to be a strong nugget very high up in the ceiling. Just a question, of course. I will move you once I have architecture. I'll mind. Okay. Just ask her if she minds, because I want to put like the like tops, like the 4 LF nuggets in this part of the universe where there's at the worst COD which can't breach unless I fuck up, to the place where things will go fucking apeshit really quickly. A completely reasonable solution, as you may think. Alright. Hope she doesn't mind, because otherwise I will have a problem. Ryoshu goes to the Ryoshu room. Why is this the... Can I be Capitan? No, Lily is going to be Capitano. She already asked like 20 streams ago. Like your girlfriend will be Capitano. Of the architecture. Because dance up this story. Holy fuck, it's so cute. It's cute till you understand... Till you understand why she doesn't remember breaching. Or that that she ever breached out. Because, in case you didn't know, QOH, when she gets depressed, becomes the snake and kills everything, right? But she doesn't actually remember that she's doing that. She's hunting herself without knowing that. So if Don says she doesn't remember, that's because she also forgets. I never said you didn't... Sorry, wrong words. I never said you don't understand. I said because you don't know, as in you don't know QOH is like logs. Not as in, like, you don't understand. It's obviously very easy to understand. You just didn't know the crucial info that QOH, and being QOH means that if you kill, like, if you, distort, you actually, like, just kill, lose your... What was I about to say? I mean, once I'm done with Dawn, she also is going to lose her memory, because she's going to have a different memory of what happened entirely. That was supposed to be a loot joke, but now it just sounds like a mean joke. It's still a cute story, that's true. Master doesn't mind. Good, then welcome to architecture. You're going to stay in CCT2 though, because CCT2 still is pretty nice and like it's also dangerous because there's 2 olives there. I'm just going to like full on bump the shit out of this. Like I'm just going to do everything at once. This can't go wrong. This is a chill day. Nothing bad can happen to me here. Want to melt my love. I don't have melting love right now. So you can't. Oh my god, maybe I walked a little bit too much. But it's okay, as soon as like the people come out from working, they will slap the shit out of the clowns. Everything is fine. This is the perfect, like, result. Making just enough so that every clown dies upon being finished working with. Well, for some reason. Except those, like, apparently the fucking, like, nuggets don't detect these. Snap some clown boards. You're shooting ghosts, there's literally nobody there. Wants the private parts to go honk honk. Honk Lou wants that. Haha! Guys, can you kill the slime? Can you kill the motherfucking clowns yet? Oh my god, I misclicked. I'm out of tapped. Oh no, I tapped out. Guys, please kill them. And also, why the fuck is this clerk shooting ghosts? You guys should shooting literally nothing. There's nothing there. Gotta put you out of misery. The clown teleported again. Ugh. I hate clowns so much, man. Fucking worst thing ever. You gotta get it. I think bullets are cheaper than therapy. No, I don't think so. Not in this world. Let me do another, like, fucking work everything at once nuke, and then we should probably have finished this day. It's also going to be the last day. I'm actually so fucking tired. Actually, no, let me, like, work to the very point where I get the architecture department, just so I have it. Like, one more day after this, basically. Just one more day, she said. Yeah, no, definitely, because I'm absolutely tired, so, like, no more lying about that. Not more than one day. I don't really care about Schadenfreude, nobody should. I'm still not quite done there. I guess we shouldn't look at this, because if we do, then... somebody die. Partnership bird is enraged. Please tell me you didn't kill anything. Just one more session of Lobcop. Ha ha ha! People told me day 49 is basically like just the worst, so maybe it's more than just one more day of Lobcop, you know? That's what Renfa says every time. Well, every time I'm wrong. I just realized some of those were armor that are really bad if you are, like, wearing, like, getting red damage. Good, now it's fine. Red Dusk? No, thanks. I would rather not. So please generate enough boxes with, like, these work orders to, like, so we don't have to. Much unappreciated. Ah, here we go. I think we've said fucking bang squad true. I don't want any of these. I can only choose one of these. Portrait fun one. The word at least that keeps my best nuggets safe if I really have to. Hit screen could like work on soda. Like he didn't have to do this. Yes, he absolutely could. Chroma did 7 mang of mental damage against his baby boy, a baby girl Sinclair, right? So with 7 mang worth of mental damage against his baby girl Sinclair, you know, Li Heng only used 1 against Shilu. Well, that's 1 mang too much. It's 4 times payback, you know. And so since Chroma did 7 mang worth of mental damage against the baby girl that is Sinclair, especially Damien, because Damien wants to fuck, then 7 mang of the absolute fucking TUF, total obliteration of forehead, is more than justified, don't you think? Like, it's total obliteration of like forehead, not just almost total. Didn't just send some wind in that action. I mean, he like, okay, I can't give you the context for this, not because it's a spoiler, but because there's no, like, way to explain this context to you. That sound effect you heard means something. That's all I might have to, I really can't say at this point. There wasn't just wind, honey. Very easy, like, mistake to make, though. To think that that was just wind. Yes, yeah, 40% just swung his arm and the man like amplified the wrist generated. No. My cook will probably be right on this one because there's no reason for it to be wrong because of the. But I will not tell you the cook because it might be very big winner spoilers. But not spoilers that you will immediately understand, but like spoilers in like retrospect, and I don't like those either. Was hidden blade from the demon giant to become a possessed in France? No. That's not it. Trust. But that's a good cook, by which I mean that's a very overcooked cook. Friends are beating the pillar lady. The pillar lady kinda just like was a bit boring. Would you rather it be undercooked? Depends. If it's chicken, no. If it's anything else, maybe. The pillar lady kinda just. I didn't kill the pillar lady. I don't feel like right about this. The rabbit team killed the pillar lady. I didn't do that. The rabbit team did. I kinda just didn't realize how fucking ridiculous it is that she can't escape her own room when I called it instantly. And then she died. Because all I had to do was make sure she gets stunned by working every single gold. She said to me, no. No. I'm sorry, but I just ruined my own 1v1 against BINAH. You know the thing is, I remember how the Red Mist ended. I don't think Master does, because I don't think Master was there, neither was Ghost. But I remember how the Red Mist ended, yeah? Every single nugget was here, she was charging in, and without knowing that you can do it, just when she was entering, I clicked here, everybody escaped, she stunned herself and died, and I lost nothing. That's the kind of close 1v1 I'm looking for. Because I cooked so much about the positioning of the nuggets and where to put them so they don't die to the fucking way. Ah, rich bullets to use. It's it's frustrating because I thought I had a strat and then suddenly I just like put rabbits down and suddenly she goes in here and then comes out here and dies. I was here when that happened. Oh, I wasn't sure if you were. Because you have been sporadic. Not saying that you are over there anymore. Yeah, you have abandoned me. No, but you have been sporadic because, well, time zones mainly, I suppose. I was told that you don't mind me redirecting you into the architecture floor where I need better people in once we get that, right? Or was I misinformed? You hired the rabbits, so technically you win. Well, that technically broke the contract if you think about it. I don't mind, good. Because I definitely need better employees there. How long is this stream forever? This day over, like I think I will unlock architecture or maybe like this this day and then I'm basically quitting. If this day doesn't unlock architecture, I'm going to go and then we do the last. I hope I don't know if I can one shot them because apparently there's boss fights incoming and all of fucking possess and all of that. But like in theory, maybe possibly like 1 or 2 more streams after, and I want to like do the like 46 plus saga like cleanly, you know? Wait, what am I doing? I should probably like not stay on this out and just like. So that's why I'm definitely like once I get architecture, that's all. That's it. I also want to reread the first day of 46 because I kind of skimmed through it because I wasn't ready. So maybe I end at 45 so I can read this whole stretch. Hell Week sure is fun. I'm glad that I'm so happy that you call it Hell Week because now I know what not to expect. Oh, easy time. You already knew this wasn't easy, did you? No, actually, I had no idea. I have no idea, like, how hard this game was going to get. Because for a while, people told me it's like a steady increase in bullshit, but it wasn't, and it felt really easy. It was like just really too big. Like, you have to understand, on the one side, I'm not underestimating the game, but on the other side, it's been two really big choke points so far, and everything else was kind of very easy. Like, it's unironically, the button has caused the most problems to me yet, you know? Like, BINAH died faster, so did the red mist. Well, it's not the end yet, so true, there's still a wait for me to wall, but I don't. Like, so far, I wasn't walled for very long. I genuinely think I was walled for longer in Ruina than I was in Lobotomy. Because in Ruina, I had streams where I did an entire day of nothing and didn't get to beat it at the end. So unless that happens at the literal last end spurt, button up, you should take it. Is technically speaking, button is a free up no, but I know myself and I will press it, so it's not free. Go back to your roots? No. I think it's really hard. It took me like a month to get past the stretch of the regular ass days. It, like, but yeah, but right, like, you know what I mean? Like, at one point it becomes kind of like a Zen experience, and then there's like the difficulty wall. Like, for example, I like memory rep. My very first Aleph that I got was Melting Love, and I basically played the luck game till I got her gear, and then I immediately memory rep it. Everything after that was easy. Did the same with Big Bird, by the way. So, like, I just feel like I might have scammed myself out of the walls, but for me there wasn't really like a hard wall. Jabura was a hard wall, but I had to day one anyway, because I realized that I was like completely like, I already was this far when I did the Jabura, so I had every single Aleph and this just was not dealable. It's not a, like, super easy game. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that, like, so far, the really big wall... Ruina had one, this game did not. That's the big difference, I think. But no, it's definitely not an easy game. I never wanted to like be on the record as thinking it's easy. I'm saying that once you get used to it, once you have like a bit of repetition, it's become very zen. It's weird, the change largely depends on your facility server. Yeah, and I just think that I might have an easier time because I reset a facility that is actually kind of, if you really think about it, pretty easy to work with, don't you think? And maybe that is a bad thing, and maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I did it, so fuck it. Random Ghost can work with Unknown, but we need to shoot him. It's up, I don't know. Random Ghost needs to be shot up with sanity pills. Honestly, I think my nuggets at this point are all genderless, except for BONGBONG, just my daughter. Once you have the guidelines down, like, very chill, and this facility is very calm. Once you have the guidelines, yeah, no, I did restart to get the wild, creatura. Maybe I have the things locked in. That's why I restarted in the first place. I didn't. Okay, so here's the thing. I know I can read the ending. Yes, I know I can read the ending after I finish the game without the true ending and then finish my log. But I felt that was really bad. What I wanted to do was have the log before I even attempt day 46, so I can actually just not. Like, just read it up and farm like a new day one. That sounds so boring. I wanted to like make sure that my first time I get an ending it is the perfect ending. So that's why I reset a few times, and because I saw what BINAH does, I reset a kind of chill but not like free factory, except for I guess for one jarring problem in the form of like an army in black that was actually a wall, to an insanely fucking chill factory. Because no matter what, I don't think I will be punished for making a chill factory, company, right? Facility. I don't think that the last 4 days will punish me. If I need like 10,000 energy, it's just going to take a while, and it's going to fucking annoy me, and I want to have some like things to say about this. Red for the thinker. No, red for the fucking, like, hardline idiot. Oh, what the fuck did I do? What? Karma Card 1, sleep. No! Gaming Aussie died. Alright, we're resetting. I'm not finishing this day. I am not finishing this day, it seems. I'll eat that. I just made a bit of a mistake. I guess sleep really is what I should be doing. It's midnight. Holy shit, I didn't notice it's midnight. Yeah, I should sleep. Not bad. The first team at like 7 in the morning. I have a big bed and I'm lonely. Ah, come over. Do you also have a big... Nope. I have a small bed, so we need to like almost like stay on top of each other if we want to cuddle. Alright then. Hell week. One more stream. Well, 2. Let's actually... Wouldn't it be so based if I do like the rest of the game in 1 stream? Wouldn't that be so based? Then you come here. Alright, claustrophobia, I forgot. We need a few more nuggets, it seems. Because the last apartment has 5 slots. We will need 5 more nuggets. 10 more nuggets. But I don't have lob points for 10 more nuggets. Depends. Well, I mean, we don't necessarily need 10. I don't think I need to have full staffing in every single one of them. But I want to have some, like, good stuffing. I actually want to, like, centralize the... Okay, so I want to centralize my storage nuggets in the bottom floor, but I want to centralize the second set of Aleph nuggets into... I want to decentralize them so that if, for example, Blue Star breaches, I can actually deal with them. Because then I think I have the pretty much easiest thing ever. Based on what? Depends. Anyway. Sleep time. Good night, everyone. Thanks for being here. If you want the hug, you get the hug. If you want the head pet, you get the head pet. Hope you have a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Thank you very much for staying here, being here, and having fun with me. And I see you next tomorrow for OFF. And then I will see whatever is going on. So have a good day. See ya, see ya, see ya. Out of the hunt and diapers. You get both. Good night and rent farewell. Mwah, mwah. Bye-bye.